through their contraptions, right?
Oh my fucking god.
And you want to know who they picked, which streamer they picked.
Is it, what is his name? CQC?
No, even better.
That's close quarter combat. Is it Darkside Phil?
It's Darkside Phil playing God of War Ragnarok.
Yeah, that'll do it. What is a casual audience and a hardcore audience? Who knows? Am I right, guys?
Yeah, they were putting the Darkside Phil as the casual, as the common, the average gamer. I'm like, oh lord, this guy represents the average gamer. This guy apparently represents the average gamer.
It's like having
Fuck
a crack
me on a bicycle, Jesus Christ.
It's like having a crack addict, homeless guy in somewhere in San Francisco, the representative as the average American.
Gee, good lord, that's insane. That they would fucking. Well, explains even more their fucking
Honestly,
idea.
I'm more surprised Darkside Phil is still alive after all these years.
It's more. It's insane how he is going.
Also, I'm starting to think most people that watch him just watch him to see how bad the streams are.
There is a theory about that, yes, with some people. They are honestly thinking that Darkside Phil's being hate watched more than actually being watched. Like, the people that give him money are more trolling the people hate watching him, right? Than actually fucking watching Darkside Phil's content. I can't think of it.
Remember when it was Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild Tears of the Kingdom, he can do a simple ball puzzle and then like one VTuber just does it.
Yes, Jazz only metric is can a VTuber do it. Obviously, VTubers are like the average gamer.
To be honest though, like if you take average, like we have the pro gamers and we have the casuals, then yeah, I would probably call some of them the average gamer. Some of them. Others I'm like, Jesus Christ. Gura, come on. 2x2 is 4 things, you fucking idiot.
No, it's obviously 7.
No, it was like they literally just did like 2 threes instead of like 2x2 where it's like 4 in a. You cannot do math. It is impossible. Honestly, it really
average woman, right there. An average woman moment.
Really depends on the VTuber though. Like some are smarter than others, but holy shit, Gura, man. You cannot do math. It is impossible.
He's standing right there. Alright, we're going to do a dungeon.
I would say Bibu is probably like the average gamer. Like she actually does like challenges and shit.
That's nice.
And like she refuses to do like some of the like things that would help her out because like no, see, this is the intended challenge. I want to do it the intended challenge way. I refuse. Okay. But yeah, when it comes to the average gamer, it's difficult because the skill gap is so wide towards with all gamers included.
If anything, I pray they don't take 14 as an example. Well, that's the only thing I wish. It's like, the average, the 14 player, drools with your stall opponent in one screen and with their hands in their cock while they play 14 or try to play 14.
Well, watch 14.
You're right. There's no playing anymore.
after a while, it just becomes watching cutscenes. Nothing else. I'm happy we're gonna start with some gameplay though. We can get like a lot of things off of the chest that we already have. Like, you don't remember Rooster Teeth, you never watched them, but like they've gone under finally.
What the fuck do you mean? What the fuck do you mean? I know a little bit about Rooster Teeth. I watched some amount of their content, and indeed, I have not watched them when they went downhill.
No one has. There's a reason why they just got like they just disappeared. They were like wiped off the map.
It is sad because I did remember some entertaining people on there.
Oh, certainly, I remember in the past that I liked listening to some of their podcasts. I like watching the heist videos of GTA 5. Those were really fun. I watched it started with me. It's like the first thing I saw was like Fails of the Week when it came with Halo. It was also really fun to watch. But yeah,
for me,
go broke.
I did watch one guy doing a documentary about like Rooster Teeth and its downfall. And how it all began. Did you know that the guy who started like Red versus Blue was doing the shit on his work computer, right?
Yeah.
And then at some point his work computer went just wild because Red versus Blue became popular.
Oh shit.
At work, people were like, "Why is this PC going off? Can we turn it off? What's going on?" Or all of those podcasts where they made clips about it, right?
Yeah.
You remember? I thought his name was Michael, the guy that made the Rage Quit videos.
Yeah, there's also some I watched as well. Like one of my favorite one is still the Dead or Alive beach volleyball extreme one because it is just funny how he goes from "you dumb fucking bitch" to like, "yes, that's a nice jiggle, you fucking idiot."
Yeah. So I remember one of his stories about how back in the ye old days he had access to like to a porn channel on TV,
Really no.
right? And so he proceeded to like record that shit on VHS and started selling that at school.
No, the other
And
respect the
it was
hustle.
one of those things where one of those things he would do was like sit on it, fucking watch that shit, and then ended up probably masturbating so much that his dick probably grew because of it, and all that sort of stuff. So I do know of like some of the crazy or funny things that Rooster Teeth did do
Yeah.
back in 2014. I think 2014-16 is where I like watched a bit and then stopped.
And I remember this one woman like on the podcast who apparently like during like I don't know if it's during a convention or so, or like it's like one of their own conventions or something like that, or like meeting places. But like there was a line, there was a group of people lined up to get kicked by the ball in the balls by her. Like that's what they came for. And she's like, "Oh,
Oh, that's nice.
like what the fuck is happening here?"
Sometimes I do wonder if she will had a moment of yep. You probably wonder how I got to this point in my life, like playing in her head.
You know, when I said violence breeds violence, I didn't expect this. This is the one I had in mind. But yeah, it is kind of sad, but like the sadness already is like kind of away a long time ago because it's already like they've already gone to shit a long time ago, you know?
It's the thing where you already seen it going to shit, so for you the sadness is more has already come and gone, you know.
Yeah, basically like
So for you, it's more like finally I can put the corpse into the put the corpse to his grave, you
it's
know.
more like they're still
I can rest.
alive. You know, it's like hearing that asshole brother, 10 years ago. Like, you thought he was dead because you haven't seen him in 10 years, or he has not been heard of him in 10 years. But 10 years later, you hear, like, oh, he's dead. And like, huh? Oh, I thought he already was.
Huh. Man, he did go really long.
Huh. He's survived for longer than I thought. Impressive. It is really crazy though, isn't it?
Time flies, and somehow Rooster Teeth was alive on all of those flying hours.
Yeah, but imagine this: Darkseid still outlived him.
Yeah, that's insane. I wonder how long Darkseid will actually can take this one. That's just magical.
And as you say, 440 fans are drooling. Well, look, we stole a porn in the second monitor. But let me be honest here, right? They're not that stupid. We still don't have the yellow paint all the dungeon markers to make sure that we know that those are dungeons.
You know, the problem is right that it's hallways, right? But I'm fearing for the worst that even the hallways, like the straight lines they make in those dungeons, is not enough to navigate through.
Need yellow paint.
Like
in
they
the
will
dungeons.
come that they're like they need the yellow paint to be able to tell that this is a straight line.
I think my favorite part about Seven's Rebirth, like with yellow paint, is that they're painted on a pathway that's already pretty obviously cut out. So you should already be able to see it quite easily. And even then, it was not enough, though, yellow paint.
Oh, I love yellow paint.
It's like
Truly,
my favorite part that people are trying to gaslight me is like, oh yeah, but like Sekiro also had yellow paint. Like, look at the cliffs. It's like that those are carved out. Those are carvings. They blend in with the environment because that look natural. That's the difference.
That's the beauty. That's the beauty of Sheffield. How I would put it like that. Unlike this garbage, as if somebody has just pissed on the floor.
Exactly. Like Resident Evil 4 remake also it's also weird because the original already did it better by having the things flash. And I like how
Yes.
someone is like, yeah, but you see, in this phone game, the ladder really blended in with the back, with the environment, so I didn't even notice it was there. Therefore, we need yellow paint. I like, just have the ladder be like less, like stick more out than just having yellow paint. You know, you can also just do that. No, we need the yellow paint. Impossible.
Can we instead have the fucking holy lights just going over the ladder to make sure like everywhere else is dark and you just see the circle over or dark lighting circle around the ladder. Even that's better. Even if it's ridiculous.
How about people also just like, I don't know,
Actually,
explore,
not yeah. Go on. You say it.
just explore. Man, you know, I remember my little sister, right? Like, they all play, you know, the Pokemon game comes out, we're all playing Pokemon games, and every 2 minutes I go back to sitting down to play my game, and I have to stop, because she's like, yo, where to go? And I'm sitting here like, motherfucker, have you even tried to go a direction? No. Fucking go a direction, and if you really are lost, then ask me! And no.
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 I don't know. It's madness how some people really are just autopilot. I need to autopilot.
Oh my
People need
god,
to
it's
tell me
like
where
two
to go or I get
directions. Where
smart.
should I go? Just pick one, and if it's not the right one, you can go back and pick the other one. No, I need to know now. I don't want to.
Dark Souls actually scares these people. I love Dark Souls.
Obviously, that's why that's why the game journalists hate Dark Souls so much.
Can't wait when the next Dark Souls game comes out and it actually does have yellow paint. I'll be dying from the inside.
It'll be yellow paint, but like when you take that path, like there will be a sign saying, "What are you fucking dumb?"
It will be finally that moment where Amanda and Uncle says, "You see, you guys were doing so great, but now you can't make more money without our help. So here we have Sweet Baby Incorporation."
To be fair, when it comes to be fair, they can completely ignore Ben and Namco at this point with how big From Software is.
Yeah.
Yeah, they don't even need to make a sequel to Dark Souls. You know, I'm very interested in what the next game is, though.
For now, they're busy with just I don't know what they're doing with Armored Core, but at the very least, we know they're busy with the DLC.
Yeah.
So
This comes.
can't wait.
This comes out. What was it? Next month?
June.
June.
June, if I remember correctly.
I won't see. Ennis will suddenly take a vacation off his work, and I won't see him again for streams.
I'll be going to Turkey, so that's.
Yeah, I see. That's the thing. He's gonna claim that he's going to Turkey when he's actually playing Elden Ring. Fucking.
Work cannot actually complain if I take a vacation. I have the rights for that.
You know what you should do is just buy a Steam Deck so you can play Elden Ring in Turkey.
But I'm not going to. Not this year, at least.
I'm definitely thinking of buying either a Steam Deck or an was it an Alley? Well, ROG Alley. And for a vacation specifically, like if I want to go on vacation, I think it's better than bringing my laptop with me because my laptop is just expensive and has too much important stuff on it to lose, you know?
Yeah.
So I just want to get a Steam Deck instead because it's still a computer, and you know it can play games. You know, perfect for vacation. Very small, so I can take it with me on the plane. I mean, I could take the laptop with me on the plane too, so that's fine. But like, I still would prefer. I think I would prefer something smaller. Right?
Right.
For vacationing.
No.
Man, it's been 10 fucking minutes. I think the Final Fantasy people have to wake up.
Can't believe 14 is dying. My SDPS. I waited for 5 minutes. 14 is dying.
My god. If only there was some yellow paint so people would know where the dungeon is.
Yeah, there's unironically a case going on for 14 actually, where people are the player amount is going down. It is mainly because of how the kind of samey and lackluster the Endwalker is, that there's less people playing. Apparently. Unless I'm wrong, somebody can correct me, obviously.
Honestly, at some point, I think for main content, they really should start making it more difficult when it comes to expansions. Because, like, at some point, it's like, listen, we all have been playing the game.
I, I you see, that has been something that's been going on in the what do you call it in the forums for a long time.
Yeah,
With my argument, if I were to bother actually posting there sometimes, is listen, man, you've been past level 50 40 times four times now, right?
yeah,
Four levels further. There is no excuse for this game to handhold us all the way to the end
yeah,
and then just give us difficult content after we're done with the stories. Ridiculous.
yeah. It feels very, like you can
Normal
have like a
progress.
difficulty spike, but this is like a difficulty roller coaster.
Yeah, exactly. So once we're done with 14, we're gonna take a break. Then we're gonna do the side quest, and hopefully,
Yeah,
then we'll tackle like the extreme stuff because Jess missed that shit, and I understand it, right?
yeah. I like the extreme stuff.
Me too, me too, me too. But that also means that we're gonna have a roller coaster of difficulty suddenly thrown at us
Yeah,
while the game was like sleeping on. We were sleeping for the line. Was it the line? Which rate was it? The normal version of Tsukiyomi, right?
yeah.
As a healer, I had to do nothing for most of it. Then it tells that this fucking sage was healing even overtime. I noticed.
Damn.
But I didn't have to heal once, and I don't think that. And for Jest, it wasn't even that drooling, right? That's part of the story,
Yeah.
And don't forget that the rotations are getting worse and worse, which is something a lot of people are complaining about.
They're getting more. They're getting too easy, I guess. But
Yes.
nice their tiger attacking me. Fuck off.
And see, that will gaslight you into saying that no, it's because you got too good at the game. Don't you see?
Sure, I got too good at the game, but then there should also be like maybe a hard mode for me or something like that.
Have you heard of criteria dungeons?
What?
Basically, it's the criteria dungeons are into the game that are more difficult dungeons. How effective they?
Yeah, but like,
Obviously, you only get them at level 90.
yeah, so they are pointless to me at that point. Here's the thing, right? Like, I think for like, you can have like grinding dungeons or something like that, right? Where they're like drooling because you just want to grind, you're not taking it too seriously.
Mm-hmm.
But I think the overall content should at least include like harder stuff because, man, like, it's been 2 times in a row now where it's like, oh, you're getting used with like to the mechanics in Realm Reborn. Then now suddenly you're stuck with difficult stuff, and you know what? You enjoy the difficult stuff because now you already are good enough to learn those stuff. But then you go back to drooling again. It's like, but listen, I already like did all of this difficult stuff. You're not.
We literally defeated Bahamut, but
Yeah, not everyone is gonna do extremes, but a lot of people are at least gonna do some of the more difficult stuff, right?
you can at
And
least make it
you can gradually increase the difficulty. You don't have to spike it; just gradually make it more, difficult.
Yeah, and I feel like that's the biggest problem. Is at some point, I feel like if I'm playing a game, at least I want to be somewhat challenged, right?
Yeah. Have you ever heard of this game called Persona 3?
Tell me about it. I don't know what you're talking about at the
So,
moment.
Persona 3, right? Like, the game is when it comes to the game, it's you have like the dungeon, which is like just a huge ass fucking tower that has a barrier inside it every time because at every full moon, the boss appears outside of the dungeon. So you have like a whole story boss that you have to fight, and then like you can convert it into Tartarus. That's kind of how the game goes with its loop, right? Like you. There's no deadline, but for the weeks you go like to the place where the barricade is at, so that you probably are strong enough to fight the boss at the full moon. But I'm gonna tell you, there's guardian that the fucking dungeon itself has its own guardian bosses, which are like the mini bosses you usually get in Persona games. Those bosses are
Yeah.
far more fucking difficult than the full moon bosses. I swear to God. Full moon bosses have more mechanics to them, sure, but the guardian bosses are like, oh, you're like level 12 and you don't multi-target spells are a rarity for you. Well, guess what? I have a mid-tier multicast spell just for you, buddy. 80% of your entire party HP, gone. and it will spam that motherfucker.
Well, if you're not dying, then you're not having fun.
That's Persona 3, alright. Holy shit. And you should know this. I have this mod installed where my party members can actually act. Imagine if they couldn't act. Holy shit.
Who would be getting steamrolled?
Also, there's a tired mechanic, so you must hope that in the boss fight you're not suddenly getting tired in the middle of the battle.
Oh, fantastic.
I'm kind of on and off about the tired mechanic. It doesn't fuck me too hard, but I am a bit confused at like what level I should be, because I feel like I'm under leveled, but the game doesn't really reward you grinding because you get tired. And it's not like it's not like you can't fight anymore when you are tired. It's just that you will miss a lot more often. Your accuracy and attack damage goes down when you're tired. So I can only imagine you could somewhat grind in the lower floors. I would only imagine grinding for money at that point, though. Oh no, they even have cutscenes doing the gameplay, Ennis.
No, that's just opening. I know what they'll do.
I'm joking.
Hopefully they won't do the same mistake they used to make.
The burn.
How exciting.
Yeah, thanks for the content. It's off to be super easy. It's been a while since I've been here. It's been a while since anyone has been here. Apparently. Hold on a minute.
Wow, in the oh.
What are the buttons again? Right.
You won't fucking move there. Oh, fucking on the wrong technique. Oh.
Probably shouldn't have done that. Got too excited.
Right, this is the. I guess this is the sad version of the fucking Guardian.
Someone is very angry at me.
Yes, this is the sad version of the Imperatorium team.
Really now?
Or at the very least, it's a different variant.
Desert version. Man, I'm DPSing so good, I'm getting enemies angry at me.
Good job, Jess. Keep it up.
No, I need to stop.
No, you're DPSing great, though.
That is true.
You're gonna get purple parser. And then they'll take you in for statics.
And then I'll nerf Samurai because goddamn. We need to nerf
No,
more
they'll just,
classes.
they'll just make more of your skills guaranteed crits.
Oh.
Because it would make the balancing easier, you know?
And model is off. Dude. Ugh. Yeah, you guys can't wait for shit, can you? Why is he attacking me? What did I do?
Get behind the rock, I guess?
Oh, you're right. That's a good idea. Oh, fuck. Well, next time.
Next time, get you. Next time. Get behind the rock.
Yeah. Oh, there's the rock here. It got destroyed. Haha. Okay. That would have been nice to know.
Oh, get in. Get in.
Hit the wrong button again. Oh my god. He's got a new crystal needle. Watch out.
Show me your move. Alright, I'm right behind you.
That is a beam, so I need to get out of the fucking way too. Oh. This guy is practically fucking dead. Congratulations, we killed him.
Yeah, no, 8 times use a little bit more.
Right now. This instance. Pass. I can't see a goddamn thing. So, we just somehow stumbled upon, like, some ruins or some shit? Some, like, mechanical ruins?
It seems to be elegant.
Yeah.
Because, you know, the elegants are everywhere, obviously.
Yeah, you know, they fucked everyone. Clearly. Oh god, I'm making people angry at me again. I'm just too good at DPSing. How did that even hit me? That's bullshit. What the fuck? Oh my god, it's a car. What's going on? Why are we fighting a motorcycle?
I guess they upgraded the Final Fantasy VI enemies.
Yes. Now, give him the Final Fantasy VII Rebirth treatment and give him a human face and teeth.
Just come around my spot.
Where are you?
Or the healer, yeah, that's also fine. No, the healer's fine too. There were death sauce coming.
Ah. I'm actually not seeing those, am I right, guys? Damn. I was so close to just killing them. Look at this, it's a fucking desert. Does make for a nice screenshot though, doesn't it?
Oh, absolutely, this is sick.
Honestly, we should really have this kind of screen. Like, I like how you guys are fighting. I'm taking screenshots here. Hold on, then you take a selfie. Honestly, we should probably like not exit the dungeon immediately, but like a picture for like future live streams or some shit. Sorry guys, I'll have to take a selfie. I'll make it up to you. I'm just gonna commit murder. I do love this like white desert aesthetic though, it looks really nice.
It really does.
AoEs. I love them.
Can I stun this guy? Fuck you. I can stun you.
Kick him in the shins. They'll never recover from that one.
You know, I'm already mauling in because people are complaining about like cones.
Yeah.
But Ninja Scotton, right?
Yeah.
Is an aiming a circular AoE, right?
Yeah.
So annoying because now I have to aim, target the right person so I can land the AoE. Terrible, terrible. How could they do this to me? No diversity of gameplay, no thought in gameplay. How could you think of this?
We should make every mechanic the fucking same. They'll never be able to fuck it up, and if you do fuck it up, then
we should probably fire that person.
who could be inside here? A fucking dragon, holy shit.
It's a mystery.
Which means someone summoned him. Did you really just comment first on my fucking livestream, Menace?
It is the Mist Dragon. It even has it in its name.
Yeah. Oh shit!
Yeah,
I shouldn't follow the tank.
Knock first, then Trick Attack, then
Damn it!
Baklava.
I keep pressing the wrong fucking button.
Another Baklava, then GG.
I mean, we're
Oh,
melting his HP anyway.
I know, but I need to sweat as a ninja player, don't you know?
Oh yeah. It's just I fucked up, and I'm sad. I could have done more damage.
For some reason I messed up my rotation and now I'm doing an AO dot damage. Alright, remember, if you attack in mist form, it will do blizzard attack, so we can do that.
I mean... Oh fuck! I targeted the wrong guy. Well, there you go. Wow.
Oh lord. That was close.
I should not stand here. What does this mean? It meant that I thought that oh god, the AoE is wider than I thought. Because, you know, I expect a beam, but then he also places like a circle in front of himself.
And not an ice line. No, it's a circle. Circles.
It really is. You know, 14 is, but like, it has to be a circle. We can't possibly have a cone.
Or other types of, shapes. It's...
Oh no, another type of shape, what do we do? Oh no, okay, it was a circle, thank god. That was a star for a second, god forbid.
Well, it was a star.
No, it was a star first, but then it turned into a circle when it landed.
Yes, I'm turned into mist.
Where are you?
I'm free. No, never mind. I'll just use Trick Attack now. Unload.
God damn it.
Oh no, Wolfsmith buff. Do we have to run around to find him or something?
I'm following the healer, I think she knows what she's doing.
No, it's just he drops AoEs, we have to be safe. Healer, come on, Jess. Wasn't there an obvious AoE, or am I crazy?
No? The AoE just appears and then suddenly he appears. Whoa, Jesus, oh god. Fucking your ass. Get that fuck over here. That was unfair,
Right,
it sure was.
Alright, I know what that mechanic was because I've seen so many funny clips about that. So you have to run around the edge of the arena to find the dragon itself, right?
Oh.
And then you'll find AoE coming too.
God damn it. Oh, we did it, guys. We stopped racism.
We defeated the Mist Dragon. Alright, but where's Alpha?
Alpha.
Alphinaud.
Oh. Dang, I was about to recommend the player and then she leaves.
You can have the FPS pants. Damn it, you didn't receive it, did you?
No, I passed it. I fucking knew. I knew that was the first thing you gotta do. You wear some shitty pants. Man, desert really is a desert.
砂まみれになるわ魔物には襲われるわ散々な目にあったがそれよりもたあれが見えるな関係からすると
Right.
アルフィノが登場した船と見て間違いなさそうだ
どうやら周辺にも墜落した帝国の魔導兵器があるようね。何か手がかりが得られるかもしれないわ。手渡して周囲を捜索
The Mist Dragon was just that? Was just the Mist Dragon like it wasn't summoned by anyone or anything? I mean, did we just kill someone's mom?
We'll find out in 5 minutes.
Well, yeah, you know, we don't have like mysteries in 14, no, God forbid.
船の周りにはアルフィノやマキシマ大使といった見知った顔はなかったわ。
これはただの増票ではないようだな。
They're special soldiers.
どうかこちらへ。
How do you know? Look at the inches of their cocks. Huh?
Eh? What, you don't know? Higher ranking soldiers have bigger dicks. They are all artificially, like, modified to have bigger dicks. Don't you know this?
軍曹に皇帝親衛軍の記章が付けられておりました。バリステ直属の精鋭部隊か。
道理で帝国兵の亡骸しか見当たらんわけだ。アルフィノたちが乗った船を落としたのは同じ帝国軍か。
そんな、それじゃあアルフィノたちは帝国軍に捕らえられたというの？
You don't know that yet.
その通り。悲観的になるのは早い。アルフィノは強い男だ。
Like,
そうであろう。
so in Japanese it says he's a strong man, and I'm sitting here like, is he?
Alphinaud slept in the woods for 5 minutes.
He's a strong man.
ローマ町人地に戻り、今後の検討をいたしましょう。捕獲されたにせよ、逃げ切ったにせよ。
When we came all the way over here, we're just gonna head home. Come on.
What do you mean go home? What do you mean go home? Just fucking look for him. You got burst, just fly around.
Why did we actually travel on land anyway?
Because of the desert storm.
どこに行っちゃったのよ。
Alright.
勝手に死んだりなんかしたら
Sandstorm.
承知しないから。
And you know, like the birds are not ground type, so they'll take damage and it's...
Yeah, that's true.
Okay. Well, for them it made sense that they went there and they found out what Alphinaud. But for the player, this feels very unsatisfying because it's like, well, we discovered practically fucking nothing.
Yeah, basically.
And that makes you think, why not just have the cutscene where Alphinaud gets like assaulted show like later, and have this be like what we discover first, so we have a bit of a mystery playing up. Oh no, the player needs to know everything, don't you know?
Remember, mystery is like the cursed thing for these for the developers.
I really wonder how 16 handled it. Like, is it Yoshida doing this? Like, he's like, hey guys, we need to make sure the player knows everything that's happening, right? Like,
Because that's the one thing we notice, right? Imagine if they just kept going and like we find Alphinaud finally, that's when the Echo starts doing its thing.
yes.
Yeah, just to tell us what Alphinaud has gone through, but no, we have to play as Alphinaud, so and then lame.
There's so many other ways you could have done it. Where like, I don't know, we should make sure the player knows everything first. Because now this whole dungeon trip, like as cool as it is, it feels pointless because we just basically just get information we already have as players.
Yes. It keeps on going, and as of the moment, with Stormblood, it's the heaviest.
Yeah.
There can be no mystery. Actually, you know what? Heavensward did that too, right? With how quickly they recovered the ice when we threw them into the fucking pits of hell, or ice.
Yeah.
And then literally the next cutscene, we recovered the ice. What the fuck do you mean you recovered the ice?
It's like, but we threw them down there. Yeah, but I can't recover, don't worry about it.
But we recovered the ice, the next second you threw him in there.
It feels like they're trying to tell a story without having the game like in mind what kind of game this is, because this is a role-playing game, and the whole point of the role-playing game is that you, the player, are the playing a role. Like you're like in the footsteps of the character you're playing as. But now it's showing me story bits that the character would never know, which means that I should also not know, right? To an extent.
Yes.
Like all the discoveries the character makes is something that I should be making as a player, but now it feels like as a player I'm very detached from the story.
It just keeps on repeating this. Lord, Stormblood is the worst, but this it really is.
Yeah, to be fair, this is considered the worst expansion. I do hope that it's all uphill from here.
I too hope, unless literally their standards have been lowered because of Stormblood.
I know, right?
Be funny. I'm gonna
There
lie.
was some tweet saying like Stormblood isn't the weakest expansion. Yes, it is.
Yes, it is. Yes, it is. It's like I now. It is another reason why I can see why Heavensward is so great if you compare these two as of the moment. It's like Heavensward had this whole story with Ishgard. It was like you were in there the entire time and never.
Yeah.
Did I cared about that place somehow something I
guess.
It's
funny because at first I hated the Ishgardians and then it made me like care about them, right? Here, it's not like I don't care about some of these characters. It's more just like the problem I have is that we just kind of go everywhere. We just talk to a bunch of people, and it just repeats itself constantly until we finally actually get to fight and win.
Yes.
I don't know. There's just many things I could talk about this one. But it happens where there's many praises I can give instead. But I think the biggest thing with Heavensward is that it still felt like a game.
Yeah, true. That we did still play a game in the end.
Well, let's talk to Hien. Let's not elongate this longer than necessary. Well, that was decidedly an uneventful journey. Yeah, I know, right? So why are you telling the player this? I almost found myself hoping for a sandstorm. Joking aside, I'd say our burst do a good wash down and tweet or two, wouldn't you? Yeah, I suppose so. I had hoped to steal a moment's rest after our little outing, but it would seem our duty calls. A foreign emissary arrived in my absence. Do not let us keep you then. Actually, I was wondering if you might join me. I cannot think of a guest who could fail to be impressed by the presence of the Scions. At least none I should be happy to receive. Of course, if you think, don't we have a fucking meeting to attend to as well?
The meeting was already fixed thanks to the what was his name again, Frankfurt. So I guess we're done. We're done with that.
Oh no, we still have to go there. Frankfurt is just handling the time, I guess, the date.
Yeah. Oh yeah. It's I'm gonna be honest. I what was it? I had a head in my head, right?
Yeah.
What was it? All right, a fucking Xenos being back alive and well, right?
Yeah.
We could have kept it as a secret for a lot longer.
Exactly.
Rumors going around and everything else. Maybe they could fool us by thinking that the fucking what was the name? Guardians were saying don't let your making fake news to not let their morale go down, right?
Yeah.
And that he's still alive, even though he's dead, or at least everybody believes he's dead, and stuff like that. But now we have to just bury Xenos.
Exactly. There's no mystery or pretense.
Build up.
There's no build up. It's just here's the thing. The only thing that has a mystery are the Asians, and even that is very thin. Especially because they don't even have much of a presence nowadays as well. During all of Stormblood. You don't have to suddenly appear and they go it's like, yeah, I've done bad things and now I'm going to destroy this thing. No, you bastard! And now I'm taking this and leaving. Bye!
Absolutely.
It's like there would be no guests who would not be impressed by the Scions, and it's it's Lisa. She's not impressed by the Scions because she is one. Oh, that's a funny one.
I didn't expect her to come. Good point.
No, we just gave up in the middle of the desert. Like, what are we even planning now?
墜落現場に姿がなかったってことは、生きて脱出してくれている可能性もある。まだ希望はあるよね。
To be fair, if they captured Alphinaud, I think the Empire would say so. Like, they would be proud about it. Like, well, we captured an enemy. Whoa! It's not like they could keep quiet about Xenos being alive.
Alright.
救出に全力を尽くす義務がある。属州に派遣した忍びに連絡し、捜索を続けさせよう。だから顔を上げよう、アリゼ。そうまで思い詰めた顔をしていては、アルフィノと再会した時に頬がこわばって笑顔が作れんぞ。
To be fair, of all the things I expected to happen to Alphinaud, it wasn't like him getting attacked in the middle of the sky. Like, I think the ship would at least be able to get to like the Empire first.
Yes.
アルフィノの捜索は忍びたちに託すとして、一つわからないことがあるんだ。アルフィノが乗った船を襲ったのはバリス直属の部隊なんだよね。でもトマトの捕虜交換もバリスの指示だったんでしょ。これじゃやってることがめちゃくちゃじゃない。いや、そうと断じることはできない。
No. Just something worth pointing out because I
They
feel like
fucking
the
answer
more
to
I-
Xenos? Oh, now that makes sense.
Yeah. Yeah, the more I think about that part too, the more I realize that Echo is, you know, at first was a nice idea, but now I think about it, it probably is like the fucking bane of the storyteller's existence.
Say that, but the storyteller at this point is like even showing shit without the echo. Like, it doesn't need the echo to make sure the player knows everything.
Yeah, you're right. And sometimes the Echo doesn't activate unless it's really convenient too.
Yeah, exactly. There's so
So
many
if the
points where I
story
sometimes
writer
think the
wants-
echo should activate the and it doesn't.
Oh man.
But then you eat the one sandwich once and you get the echo of like how someone made that sandwich who was actually a major terrorist.
You know, you just get you get the Echo flashback, and what do you see? An Asian preparing your sandwich. With
Yeah, you get like,
everything.
oh, I think the mayonnaise goes on here.
He makes a really delicious sandwich too, like no poisoning. It's just that you were shocked by the beauty of its taste. Why would the Asian do this?
Why would the Asian do this to me? What you don't know is that the Asian also has to do their classes, and they have like, you know, they have the cooking class and shit, and I didn't even know they were making sandwich to you personally. They were just making sandwich to get their classes up.
事実帝国本国ではそのような噂が広まっているという。ならば一連の出来事を裏から糸を引いていたというゼノスの顔を持つ男こそが黒幕と考えればなるまいよ。
そして問題はゼノスの顔を持つだけでその肉体をアシエンが操っているかもしれないということね。
やれやれ、混沌の使者とは言い得て妙だ。アシエンとやらのおかげでまたもやドマはいつ帝国に攻められるやもわからん状態に逆戻りしたわけだ。皇帝親衛軍を動かしたのが誰であれ、その動向を皇帝本人が知らぬわけはあるまい。となればすでに和平は破られたという前提で動かねばな。さてリセよ、そなたの要件を聞かせてくれ。確かエオルゼア同盟軍からの要請があるのだろ
う。まずは報告から。先日アラミゴが正式に同盟へ加入することが決まったんだ。
Right, that makes sense.
それで加盟4カ国の名手とアラミゴの代表が集まって 今後の方針について協議することになったんだけど、同盟軍としては帝国の動きに対応するため、これまで以上に
So like, will the Erosia alliance expand to like faraway nations? Like, will we have like the Erosia super alliance?
United Nations.
Wow, that sounds like a nice name. Those sound like a group of good people that will never do something bad.
The United Erosia.
帝国がどちらか一方に的を絞ることを防げるからな。だが、今しばらく時間をもらえんか。不安定な現状で策もなくわしが国を離れるわけにもいかん。帝国の再進攻に備え、ドマの防備を固める時間が欲しい。
分かった。同盟軍にはドマの状況と合わせて報告を入れておく。会議はアラミゴ王宮で行う予定だから、備えに目処がついたらよろしく。ヒエンなら前にも来てるから場所は大丈夫だよね。
I mean, he flew here with his fucking bird without even knowing where the place was. No, definition of Giga chat, he just said, I think it's over there, and it was just over there, and then he showed up for the war at the end. Someone needs to tell him where to go. They tell Hien to go to the moon, and he will go there with his bird, somehow. He's like the opposite of Zorro, right? He always knows where to go.
Truly, the magical ability. You know what, though? In exchange for knowing where to go, he only gets to play with one sport.
Yeah, he can't be as cool as Zorro, right? Like, Zorro is cool because he's badass. Because he lost his ability of direction.
Exactly.
He had to sacrifice something for that. I
I
love Oda, right? Because, you know, like, yeah, Virgo was a very serious character. And the reason why Oda made him, like, that way where, like, fucking steak and, like, things stick on his face is because, well, he was too serious of a character. I had to balance it out somehow. As ever, we would benefit from your experience. I thank you for coming, Lisa. Even if it was on official business, I had hoped there might be a time to show you the land you helped to save, but I will settle for a fleeting visit if needs must. There never does seem to be enough time for anything, does there? But I did get to see a little of the Enclave. You've made excellent progress, I must say, and soon you'll have the chance to see how we're getting on too. Till the meeting then.
Did Virgo return or something?
Hmm?
I'm just curious. Did Virgo return or something in the month? Or?
No, it's just I'm watching like someone react to like One Piece episodes, right? And he got to the point where Virgo shows up and it's tweeted in the comments.
Right.
It's like, you know, Virgo's too serious of a character. We have to. I mean, I think Virgo's fucking dead. Like, he's actually just fucking dead. Like,
He's dead.
You know, it's like the fact that there's no like, there's been so many chapters and there's not a single like, what do you call them? Like the beginning, like the.
No, not. You know, both was it Monette and Virgo are never to be seen from the Vega Punk art, from the Punk Hazard art.
No, none of them. And you know, at some point they'll have like those beginning like beginning panels that are like a side arc that is happening with the main arc. It's like there's none of them are about them. So I think they're fucking dead.
It makes sense too, because that whole fucking place was also being filled with the poison.
That whole place blew up like a fucking nuke while they were inside. Monet's heart was stabbed, and fucking Virgo is in pieces.
Yeah, left to rot in the explosion.
Yeah. But he got vaporized regardless. I will send for Hakuro and others in the meantime. Wait, I'll wait for you at the docks. Oh my god, you know, I'm just watching this reactor too, right? And he's so surprised that Brownbeard somehow survived after being fucking exploded by a fucking gun in front of his fucking face. And then he says, like, if someone isn't, like, gushing out blood and being, like, delimbed or beheaded, I'm not gonna think they're dead. And I'm sitting here like, not even that is enough, looking at Orochimaru. He got beheaded and he's still alive. Yeah, it made sense because of his devil fruit power, but it's like, you never know. Not even getting beheaded in One Piece means you're dead.
Alright.
You can never know.
Death is just a minor inconvenience.
That sounds more like Shaman King at that point, because then they actually do die, just, like, don't worry. We can just heal them. What do you mean we can heal them? They're dead. Nah, we can heal them, don't worry about it. The entire world fucking died and they all came back. At some point, they literally just, like, killed themselves so they could train and then come back.
Beautiful.
At some point, they literally go, like, just kill him. We can, like, revive them after everything is done. Okay.
Fair. Easy.
It really does go like that. Thanks for coming. Knowing you, you've probably guessed what I wanted to talk about. Alisaie, she's acting as if everything's alright, but it's clear she's barely coping. Coping, see. Alisaie, I know, is overbearing, willful, and reckless, and that's fine. It's how she deals with feeling weak. She has to keep moving or she's afraid she'll fall apart. A lot like me. But the thing about people like us is that we need someone to keep an eye on us. I had Papa Limo, and now I have my friends in the Resistance, and Alisaie, and you in the Seons. Before you start, I'm not saying you're neglecting her. I'm sure you aren't, and I'm sure you won't. But she's a good friend, and when I see her like this, I can't help but worrying. So please make sure you give her all the support she needs, alright? Obvious. Thank you, Tsukishiro. It goes without saying, but if there's anything I can do, you only need to ask. Can you find people through deserts? I'll be your best off. See you in Alamigo.
Yeah, don't worry, Alisaie. Alphinaud was like a brother to me. So.
He'll be back.
Oh, it's already back. Oh. Yeah, exactly. Otherwise, Estini might just save his ass somehow.
And Stini and Willy will just randomly show up, kill Xenos again, and then go like, hey, Alphinaud, what's up? Just happen to be in the neighborhood.
Hopefully, probably he will be the most mysterious character of the fucking series, though.
I mean, we know I think a Shadowbringer, he's in the cut, he's like in the opening, so he probably has a bigger role there. Right?
No, Endwalker was it.
Was it Endwalker? Okay. Right, and he's probably gonna do things in the background.
Who knows, he probably stays as the most mysterious character, even though we know him for so long.
We know him for so long, he survived getting literally exploded. Like his entire body blew up.
Like, there was not even a corpse to be found on that fucking cutscene.
No, he literally got blown up, like it just he imploded, literally.
And yet he's back as if nothing happened.
Ah, it's nice to see a fellow Dragoon here. Remember when we fought? Yeah, you died! No, I didn't. What do you mean you didn't?
帝国軍の再侵攻に備えると言っても戦力、労働力、資源、そして時間すべてが不足する状況でいかにすべきか
それについて一つ策がある帝国の圧倒的な軍事力に一国のみで対抗するのは不可能ドマ奪還とてわしらのみでは決して叶わぬ望みであった
Wait, was it? Because I think only the Seons helped now I think about it.
エオルゼア同盟に倣い
The Alliance didn't do anything.
東方地域の連合体を作るのみよ
It was mostly just Doma actually when you think about it. Like it was just me actually. I did most of the work.
I cared the boxes in what was it again? In Dragon? Camp Dragon?
I carried the boxes in Camp Tribone.
And the corpses.
Oh me.
すでに共闘の実績がある海賊衆や青コーラ、アジムステップの遊牧民たちに加え、東の国や水の民、さらには隣接するナグサの諸派やダルマスカの民を救護するのだ。もちろん、すべての組織、国家が協力してくれるわけではなかろうが、自由を守りたいのは皆同じ。ゼノスの死に関する真相やアシエンの暗躍などを伝え、腹を割って話せば連合結成とて絵空事ではあるまい。
Someone on my phone agreed with you too.
絵空事どころか、むしろ現実的な路線と言えるでしょうね。かつて私たちはルイゾワ様という指導者のもとで同じ思いを抱いてエオルゼア都市軍事同盟を発足に導いた。
ありがたい。おい。
もちろんヒエンの案には大賛成。その上で聞くんだけど、その時間どう稼ぐ？彼らは飛空戦艦を持っているわ。こちらの動きを察して一気に進軍してきたら、連合を組む前にその波に飲まれてしまう。
なら空に壁を立ててやればいいわ。
What is your plan, Stola?
ア
Sounds
ルフ
very
ィノの
interesting.
捜索中に古代アラグ文明の遺構に行き当たったの。
アラグ文明の遺構？
実はザバーンに着いた時から違和感があったのよ。それはあの焦土にかすかに漂う環境エーテルの残滓が魔大陸で感じたそれと一致していたから。似通ったエーテルを感じる二つの大地。これは仮説だけど、アラグ帝国はザバーンの土地を浮上させて魔大陸を生み出したのではないかしら。
Really now?
興味深い仮説だが、魔大陸とやらの出自が判明したことで東方地域の防衛にどう関わってくるのだ？
魔大陸は強固な防御フィールドで守られていた。それもあの帝国が誇る最強の飛空戦艦。その8世紀と同じものが残されていればと思っていたのだけれど、ちょうど彼女がそれらしい構造体を目撃していたみたいね。
アラグの防御フィールドを張れば、文字通り空に壁が作れるかもしれないってことね。でもザ・バーンを迂回されたとしたら、
その心配は少ないだろう。ダルマスカの都ラバナスタを自らの手で破壊したことで、帝国軍は現在東方における最大の補給地を失った状態なのだ。無補給で帝国本国からドマまで飛空戦艦を飛ばそうというなら、最短ルートであるザ・バーンの上空を通らねばならん。
なるほど。
ただ懸念点もあるわ。広大な焦土の上空に防御フィールドを張り巡らせるには。けれど環境エーテルが枯渇したザバーンでは今やエネルギー源となるほどのクリスタルは存在しない。
エネルギー源か。ところでアラグ帝国が建造物を空に飛ばすというのはよくあることだったのか？
他の事例だとダラガブが挙げられるわね。第7零祭でエオルゼアに落下した月の衛星よ。
Damn, they lost Red Moon?
なるほど。それならば一つ当てがあるやん。
We're gonna drop another elegant thing from the sky. What?
本当なの？
Base.
なあ、ただ 使えるかどうかは未知数だ。かの地に住む者にも連合の剣を打診せねばならんことだしな。調査がてらわしらで現地へ向かうこととしよう。
Right then. Oh, there's another foot. What? It's settled then. I will journey to Assam Steppe with the Sions, Yugiri and Alphinaud. I'll leave all day. Okay. Wait. My apologies, but I won't be joining you. I am an ethologist, and what skills I do possess are unlikely to be of great use to the mission, but more importantly, it seems to me that the wounds in the burn warrant attention. And so, while you are away securing an energy source, I will engage our friends in Garland Ironworks to undertake a complete overhaul of the field generators. Ah, that's a good idea. Yeah, I have them work on it. Come, Alisaie, could you not get Tataru to do it? I'm kind of curious what she would react. I'm sure she'd love to burn. Joking aside, I was planning to enlist her help with organizing everything, but we'll still need to see on the ground. Don't worry, I'm sure you'll manage without me. Good luck. You know, Tataru has been stuck in that vacation home for like forever. Just the three of us.
I think she might just be more on a business trip there than anything
Actually,
else.
now I think about it, Tataru is nothing but business trips every expansion. Like in FFXIV as well, she was stuck in a bar. Now she's stuck inside what is it? Like another inn? What is it?
I guess it's another inn.
Like, holy shit. I'm pretty sure in Shadowbringers we go to a different country too, and Tataru is gonna stay there as well. Honestly, I wouldn't mind. This would be a funny one in gag. Like, we have where we go, Tataru gets a new job.
Fuck, we should have paid attention a bit more at the place where she stays. She might be doing another like belly dancing like she did in the bar in FFXIV.
Maybe she does like a different dance every time. Like this time it's gonna be like a traditional Japanese dance.
It only happened, you know, while we were in the midst of the story more than anything. But no one changed.
Na, 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 na. So this is the Assam Steppe. The tales do not do it justice. Well, I mean, it's also the shit weather. If you think the view is impressive, listen, the view would be impressive, but look at the weather. You can't see shit.
The weather will clear the cutscene.
Actually, seeing as it's your first visit, permit me to show you my favorite spot. I'm pretty sure Alphinaud will be fine while we are just sightseeing.
Awesome, man. Those locks won't fill themselves.
Zekkeikana. この雄大な草原を見ていると心洗われる。国難にひりついた気持ちが少し落ち着くというものよ。
それは良かったわね。ただ緊張感まで失ってほしくないものだわ。一体ここからどこへ向かうつもりなの？
わしが気になっているのは以前モル族から聞いたある伝承のことでな。古の昔、滅びの時迫りてまれびと草原を訪れん。まれびとナーマにこいて北の山にて月のかけら賜り魔の意道。かくて滅びの時去りてまれびと再び訪れん。まれびとナーマに祈りて北の山に月のかけら埋め。
大地から放逐された魔の大陸に天へと送られた血の滴る生贄。なるほど。衛星ダラガブの意味名にふさわしいわね。
わしも驚いたが、
かつて魔大陸を浮上させたほどの何かが草原の山間部から取り出され、再び戻されたかもしれない。
What if the thing has already been taken then? Then we would go there for fucking nothing.
確かめてみる価値はあるだろう。
期待できそうね。
Alright then. Man, it's fucking dark over here. Really has some nice weather we're having.
Sure is.
From here we shall travel to the mall Ido. There we may ask... Is that all you're gonna say? Like, listen, you don't have to tell me that. Just fucking, like... Say that in the cutscene and then let me go there. Like, what?
You know, we're going to play Autopilot anyway. Why have the walking simulator part? Just teleport me over there.
Yes. I said this before, right? But like, you know, if you're gonna have like super long cutscenes back to back, might as well have me might as well stop making me walk over to places and just like make it one cutscene that I can like take breaks in between if I want to. Like, I'll just grab some popcorn and cola and I'll be done. You know?
I might even sleep in between all of the cutscenes.
Oh man, I feel lightheaded. I might actually have to go to sleep. Oy, oy, oy. No, I'm hungry too. I need to eat some fucking food at some point. God, dude.
If I step down off the car,
Which way do we face?
anywhere, I guess so. As long as you don't look at me.
There we go. It's a nice sight we're seeing.
Indeed. Oh look, there's an Evo turret over there.
Wait, what? Oh, wait, that's a Vince Bite, isn't it?
Yes.
Yeah, fuck you. Hien, Tsukishiro, I'm glad of your visit and the opportunity to welcome my new friend. How may we serve you? There is a matter I will discuss with the mole. It concerns not only the people of the steppe, but every land in the Far East. A shard of the shining moon left behind by a wayfaring soul, and you need us to protect our land? I do. My friends and I wish to find the shard and a certain extent of its power. Will you tell me more of the place where it lies buried, this northern crack? If that is your wish, in the mountains to the north there is a cavern called the House of Crooked Coin. Inside the cavern are pillars of stone that legend holds to be the source of Nama's power. There I believe you will find what you seek. Ah yes, I know the place. It's a brisk walk from here. And what are your thoughts on an alliance? Should the Empire return, our lands will be engulfed in a storm of conflict, whether we will it or not. If we do not stand together, we will fall apart. This I believe with all my heart, however. Among the tribes of the steppe there are those who revere Nama above all else. To them the pillars are sacred and not to be disturbed. Should you proceed as you propose, such tribes like to spurn an alliance, prompting others to follow their example. This is my concern. But it is by no means certain that the pillars will provide the power you seek, ere you risk the ire of the followers of Nama. Might you not visit the House of Crooked Coin first? If all is as you hope, we may then consider how best to earn their blessing. I thank you for your counsel. We will do as you suggest. I have no desire to give offense to those with whom I would join hands. Thank you for your understanding. Though the mole may reign over the steppe today, this decision will shape the days to come, and would not force others into war against their will. Makes sense to me. Oh fuck. Oh, I don't feel so
Yeah,
good.
Jess. No, you hear me both, man. You hear me both. Actually,
Uh,
I might end up doing like a sleepy driver thing while playing the game.
What?
You know what that will mean?
I know.
That I will be walking straight, and then at some point my eyes will fall, close, and then I'll start running in one direction, any direction.
Oh,
Look,
I just feel really lightheaded, like holy shit. I don't know, I wouldn't even blame the game on this one, I don't know what, I think I just need something to eat.
I'm probably tired. You stole all my sleep.
You stole my sleep. It seems the time has come to put my skills to use. Pray lead the way to the house of the cooked coin. Oh, yeah? Okay.
That's nice.
Ah. Oh man. I wish I had infinite money in real life.
We are at 3 quests away.
Crazy.
Oh, this would have been a cool dungeon. Why not have 2 dungeons?
2 dungeons while the game is being generous today.
No, it's not 2. It's just no dungeons said the other wiki. Which is would have been great cool if this was a dungeon.
Oh.
これはなんというエー
How
テル密度。
convenient.
使えそうか。
ええ、このくさび石は人工的に作り出されたものよ。これを使ってアジムステップからザバーンへ流れる地脈を絞り込めば、それこそ土地を分断して浮上させることも可能でしょうね。逆にうまく制御してザバーンに地脈を流せば、防御フィールドを展開することはもちろん、焦土の自然を回復させることだって。でも
ヤシトラ？
くさび石自体のエーテル密度は申し分ないわ。でもこの周囲だけ大気中のエーテルが妙に弱々しい。これも地脈を制御している影響かしら。同じような現象をドマでも感じたのだけど。今考えても答えは出なさそうね。いずれにせよ目的のものは確認できたわけだし。
I thought we're gonna like explore a place, go deep into the place to find an artifact. No, okay. So you said like 3 quests. What happens after 3 quests?
Patch. Next patch.
Oh shit, this is a short patch.
So it all comes down to how quick we finish this off in this patch. Because the next patch finishes, or is close to finishing with the dungeon, if I look at the thingy right. Well, this one basically started with a new patch. Or this patch started with a new dungeon, I mean.
You found that which you seek then? Great indeed is the Dusk Mother's power If not, less will suffice to protect our lands. The blessings of the other tribes must now be sought. Of course, but to which tribe should we appeal? There are many who worship Nama, but none are so fervent in their faith as the Dothari. Their consent shall be the key. The Dothari, Lisa spoke of them, a warlike tribe possessed of unique customs and beliefs, and since their cooperation will not be easily won. Nay, but it will be well worth the effort. The Dothari fear nothing, death least of all, and our alliance would be greatly strengthened by their presence. Let us go, Dothari. Honestly, all we can do is like, listen, you see that Nami? Yeah, the Guardians spit on the Nami. And we want an alliance so that we, can stop the Guardians from spitting on the Nami. Huh? 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 Get it?
Instruction not clear, dick stuck in blender.
Oh man. It's gonna be a rough night. Are we gonna like fly up?
No.
Oh. Aren't we gonna like fly down?
Later.
Aren't we gonna like fly?
Yeah.
Oh. Aren't we gonna like dive?
In a sense we are.
So aren't we gonna like swim?
No.
So aren't we gonna like play a video game?
No. I should be nerd.
Hi guys, what's up? You again. Other matters demand our time, Kagan, unless it is battle you seek. Alas, not quite. The opposite, in fact. Blah 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 blah. Wow. Talking, always talking. You say the pillars hold great power. Of course they do. They are the source of Nama's strength. To the Dothari, no place is more sacred, and we will make ash of any who would defile it. Though I see that is not your wish. You see the wisdom of our proposition, then. You will join hands with us? I said nothing of joining hands. You wish to wield Nama's power to defend these lands, and this will allow. But for leaving the steppe to fight the men in iron, I would have something in return. Namely? Namely battle with you, Kagan! Okay. The Naadam ended ere it began. I will face you again alone without any distractions. Defeat me, prove yourself the stronger, and you shall not have the Dothari as your allies. Surely these are agreeable terms. Absolutely! Well, this is not wholly unexpected turn of events, though I had assumed I would be the one required to fight. Alas, the Khadun has made her choice. I mean, who doesn't want to fight me? Ah, it shall be a battle. The steppe shall not soon forget. Ah, already my soul burns brighter. Prepare yourself. You know, I can kill her too. That's fine. And that's completely fine in their culture. Think about it. Tsukishiro, calm down. Okay. Getting too excited. Why do I have to go all the way over there? You know, walking is not the same thing as gameplay. It isn't?
Have you seen all the walking simulators?
Yeah,
all the
they're called walking simulators for a reason, because they're not games. Have you ever heard of this game called Alan Wake 2?
There was some shitty defense too about how Alan Wake wasn't wasn't being corrupted or something like that. I'm like, look at
Is that and
yeah,
then people
sure,
saying like
whatever.
the game was very successful, and I sitting here like it is.
Why does nobody talk about it then? Literally, my colleague bought the game and it's like spent 5 minutes on it before saying, yeah, it's not for me.
It's very, from what I see, from what I've heard, it's just very, it's barely a game. It's just, you know, it's a walking simulator for the most part.
I don't
It is
remember how to
graphics
play
and, I suppose,
all
story first. I can't say much for the story, though.
I'm trying to remember because Val played one element of the game. It had some gameplay, but it wasn't really anything.
Yeah. I feel
Yeah,
like
no.
those were games in the time where that was all new and interesting. Now we're so done with that. We just want to play games again that just have gameplay in them.
Yes.
よーし来た。ここなら十二分に暴れられそうだ。合戦の時の決着、改めてつけさせてもらうぜ。
本気で戦いで全てを決めようというの？
Stola, that's the dumbest thing we've ever heard.
お前の目の前にいるのはドタール族だ。俺たちの魂は戦いの中でこそ
You
燃
know,
え
for
盛
a
る。
war, you should expect them to go with more axes than just spears and a bow and a staff.
この命をより高みへ登らせるため、強者を求め、勝利をつかむ。他の手段なんぞ知るか。示すべきは力のみだ。
呆れるほど強い信念ね。
故に味方にすれば頼もしい奴らよ。
しらけるおしゃべりはそろそろしまいだ。さあ。
But you're a mage. I would expect you to fight physically. Well, I'll show you my strength.
I was thinking of actually going Black Mage to show off, but
No, she bought Black Mage to show off. Also, Konosuba Season 3 is coming out next month. Are you excited, Dennis?
yes, actually.
What the hell was
That was it? Oh, I see.
Oh man, this fight is over. You're strong indeed. A worthy champion of the steppe. But you are mistaken if you think it will fall so easily. I'd hope you wouldn't, it would be boring. What the fuck are these swords? Wow, what the shit.
Oh, he's coming.
Damn.
I'm fucking chatting. What do I...
Alright. Hey, come on! You can't just bring your friends with you. That's gay. It is good to know that you do not respect 1v1. Oh god, is he gonna re-summon them constantly? I don't know. What is happening? going on? Oh, manifest on my god damn it. Oh, for fuck's sake, just die already. What the fuck is this thing? Meteor impact? What?
DPS check.
Oh, good. This is overwhelming. Holy shit. What the shit? This is harder than actual fucking dungeon content. What the shit? Ah, fuck. Oh, damn. I am done!
Oh, これはまた大物が来たものだ。
こっちはいいとこなんだよ。引っ込んでな。愛も変わらず愚かな。余杯の立つ場所こそが万事の表。引っ込むなど不可能だ。
Right, but I thought the more are the leaders now, though. You're still less cringing. Like, it's like, oh my fucking god.
ましてや、この草原の行く末を決める戦いが神の子たる余杯を差し置いて行われているなど。
Again, a line muchacho. I got many people to fight today.
聞けば、お前たちは草原の民の力を求めてやってきたそうだな。ナーマ神に連なるアウラ族は皆オロニル族が庇護すべきもの。ならば、お前たちの要求を反ずるべきは。
Don't you have to get on top of the statue to make this declaration? Like, what are you doing here? You're being here to look cool. Go off. Get down there, you fucking idiot.
じゃあどうするってんだ、クソ野郎。今一度この草原の長兄が誰かということを教えてやる。
An idiot, he lost some of his HP falling down.
おっと、マグナイよ。そなたが介入するというのなら、わしらも黙ってはおれんな。ならば、まとめて判事でやろう。ダイデクル、お前も出ろ。
Okay. I already fucking beat you 5 times.
これだけ話が噛み合わないのも久しぶりね。どこか懐かしく思えるわ。面倒だけど邪魔立てしようというのなら打ち倒すのみよ。さあやってやりましょう。
I think the punish is full.
I don't know how to play as Shistola. What is this? Etherwell?
It's nothing too interesting.
Oh. So like do we attack? Do I have to attack them?
Yeah. Oh look, you're playing as a white mage, through and through.
But why am I fighting the leader? Like I thought the Hien would fight the leader because he's the leader. I don't understand. I don't even know what these spells do. I'm just throwing rocks at them.
You have 1 dot and 1 and glare spell, that's it. And if you're low on MP, you get 1 spell to regain MP. Jesus Christ, the amount of MP you're giving me back is madness. Oh my god, I guess I'll just do this. I know. Oh,
What the fuck is this AoE? Holy shit.
and the amount of HP I heal is humongous as well.
Oh shit, heal Hien? I think so. Oh no, I have to heal myself now. Holy shit, I'm gonna... Vice interrupted! I can barely do anything because it was AoE set me and I have to stand still. Oh, it's a good thing I came in to heal. Can I interrupt him? No, I can't. Alright. Better be grateful for all this healing I'm doing here. This one feels like to be a healer, huh? How bizarre. Can't believe healers should put up with this. So here, and because you like do your big dick samurai moves, like I think a samurai should do more damage. Like you should kill your enemies faster than I should. Like holy shit, you don't even have to stand still to do your attacks. Oh fuck, I have to keep on healing him. Oh no. I feel like I'm screwing things up now. Need to heal right now. Oh fuck, he killed him. What the fuck? When did that happen? Oh, Hien, please, please, can I target Hien? Can I not limit break? Come on. What is he doing? Come on, Hien, we can kill him before he can do his big trick attack. I don't think he can. He has invincibility. Oh, that's great. I was using his limit break. Ah, now we're changed. Yeah, what now? Active time maneuver? What the fuck? What do you mean active time maneuver? Okay. Time to finish this. Why didn't you just do this attack in the beginning? Nah. How to get a power?
The limit bar wasn't full. The limit bar wasn't full.
What if it is a limit bar?
I thought about it, but both Yugiri and Alphinaud's gameplay were me just spamming one button.
Yeah. To be fair, if you stole, at least I had to heal someone else. And myself.
Slightly worrying, you know? Slightly worrying.
熱く魂が肉体まで燃やし尽くすようないい戦いだった。約束通りドタール族はお前たちの戦に加わろう。ナーマの力も好きに使え。
Man just found his waifu.
てめえも異論はないよな。
お前のように短絡的な理由ではないが、よかろう。認めよう。勇と力により序列を定めるはオロニル族の伝統でもある。十分な結果が出たならば認めよう。ヨハイらの力
感謝する。そなたらが味方となれば100人力だ。
Neat.
ところでお前、名は何という？
癒し取られる。
お前はヨハイのナーマか？
Oh no. Listen, I get it. She stole your heart. That's what she does, but come on.
なんですって？
お前が戦う様は月光のごとく美麗だった。そして
Oh, that just started a civil war.
私の術は慈愛の心
Oh
を
my
秘めたる証。ヨハイのナーマが草原の民でない可能性は常々考えてきたが、昨今の実情を見るにやはりありえない話ではないと思っている。
Man,
さあ問いに答えよ
if I were Stola, I would have wanted to teleport away, like just disappear, just poof, out of existence. Like no, please.
悪いわね。坊やに興味はないの。男を磨いて。出直
She
してほしい
fucking let it. It's like I'm not interested in children. Leaves her to. That's a very man. It could have been. It could have been a little.
どうや
Could have been a little bit. Could have been a little bit nicer with that rejection. Don't. Oh god damn it.
残念だったな。
Well, this alliance will have to wait to civil war.
おんや、昇進の坊やには慰めが必要かなら俺がその傷を
Finished
焼い
that
て
cutscene now. I'm gonna help my brother out. I'll be right back.
Jesus Christ, Stola.
Actually, I have to help my brother after pray too. I'll be back.
さあ、これ以上無駄な時間をかける必要はないわ。
She also just walks between them, like she does not care. Hien. Then to Stola his heart, she also broke it too. Jesus Christ. Ah. What the fuck is happening? ME, what is ME? What is happening? No, no, Moses, yeah, it's just climbing on top of my head. King opens National Holocaust Museum. You know, I don't really care too much. I'm not against it. It's just that, like, I thought that already exists, like, elsewhere. I feel like we don't really need to do. I feel like it's unnecessary. I don't think this will really help. Like this, this will stop anti-Semitism. I don't think it will do anything because people that are anti-Semitic will not care about the Holocaust Museum. You know, a lot of those things don't really matter that much. I don't think. But oh well, whatever. There is the fact that people seem to be attacking him though, like they're going to fucking police bosses and shit. It's like, you know, people can't behave themselves. Crazy. So... She fears revolt. So Z is fearing a rebellion from billions. I highly doubt that would happen. To be honest. But maybe I can be wrong. Ivan people separate themselves from radical Islam, right? That sounds interesting. Wonder how that's gonna go. Like, you know, you can't read these articles without paying. It's a paywall. And it's like, listen, I'm not paying for a fucking news article. I could probably find elsewhere more interesting ways to learn about this news. Alright, that sounds interesting. Like, if they go through with it, then yeah, I suppose it would have a big impact on the world at large, I suppose. Could happen. That is interesting. Oh god, I forgot about Biden. Oh, and this will find it fun. Mormons mass arrested for polygamy? What the fuck? Oh, it is about the history, I guess. You guys been fucking each other for too much, with too many people. How dare you? Up there. Oh, in Arizona too? Holy shit. Okay. Hey. man carrying a Hamas or terrorist sign is arrested and dragged to the floor by the police, also fully handcuffed. Unbelievable. Welcome to the UK. Don't you know we have to protect the people that absolutely fucking despise us? Why don't you understand this? I was hoping we'd get something new to learn from the Digimon Con. Apparently, that's apparently happening, but I haven't. Nothing really shown. Of course, I can see maybe some mobile phone games, some card game that people aren't really playing in. Yeah. Stop making shitty games, then people will play them. Oh, crazy. Females dance their mating dance to impress the whole National Geographic. It's just looking at What is this about, like, the female protagonist in Reload? Like, is that a bad thing? It's like, are people angry at it, or are people happy that, like, we're angry that they didn't get female MC in the original game, and even though fans can do it in like 3 weeks? If you play P3P, they would know that Kotone isn't just a model anti-rise swap. I believe that. Can't play PES because can't control party members. Can't play portable because it requires them to read a visual novel. You can also mod PFES though. That's what I've done. I think, you know what, that's probably the best way to play. Well, there's a Persona fans, we never actually play Persona now, that's fair. Oh. I don't like reading Twitter, it's nothing but insanity. It's either just insanity or it is slight loots. Go in between.
Hello, hello. Hello, I'm back.
God damn it, Ennis. Yo, Ennis, had you heard? Had you heard?
What do I have to hear?
What Biden said.
Mine says a lot, I don't know.
He said there was this, there was this the thing about like an illegal immigrant having committed like a murder and shit.
I
And
do know that
he
story,
said, like,
yes.
an illegal immigrant is like, you mean documented, right? Oh, he's illegal. And I saw as well going like, oh, no, you can't say that.
We have to spank the old man to say the correct thing. Oh.
It was magical.
It's beautiful, isn't it? Their complete madness. Yeah, how about that cutscene?
Yeah. If only you have to contact Soda, but Magnai too was such a fierce battle, it must have been, yet there you stand triumphant. Having passed such a test, could you not well deny your allegiance? But like, I already beat them though. Didn't count. The mole will make no demands. Weak though we are, we will gladly stand with you. The steppe is our home and we will defend it with all our being. Yeah, my heartfelt thanks. Of all the tribes of the steppe, there is none I would rather have at my side. God's willing, many more will rally to our cause. I shall send you word when you have answers from all the tribes. I cannot thank you enough, Savina. None of this would have been possible without you. Ugh. And now we go on. No. I guess we have one more quest before the next patch.
Again, one more time.
One more quest before the next patch.
Something like that? No, two actually.
We have the requisite consent, this time to put Nama's power to use. If the Aether flows as planned, all that remains is to have the Ironworks engineers do their work at once. Come, let us return to the House of the Crooked Coin. You know, so far though, I have really no idea what Shadowbringers is gonna be about, because I already knew from before, and that like Stormblood is about like Doba and no, we know that like Alamigo saving, but I have no idea what the Shadowbringers is gonna be about. It's gonna be we're gonna fight Garlemald, because I think we do that in Endwalker, but I guess not.
Oh, your guess is as good as me.
As mine, as they do say in the English language. I shall begin at once. You may wish to step back. I like how you started again one with the Aether once, and now she has like magical wizard powers.
Still a white mage though.
Wouldn't she become an Aether mage?
Well, aren't we always playing with the Aether if for a mage?
What even is the Aether?
ええ、これでせき止められていた地脈がザバーンへと流れ出したはずよ。
Yeah.
Was that the idea? I don't.
You know, I understand this part, but so would that just be that the Alligates will like let us fuck over the environment? Was that all? Was that how the bird fucking existed?
Yeah, I suppose so. I do not pretend to understand what you did, Justola, but you did it. Thanks to you and Tsukishiro, of course, we have taken a momentous step towards securing our defenses. Now, as much as I believe West is in order, we should probably make haste back to the Enclave. Agreed. The others may already have returned from their mission, and I would know how things stand. As with I, without further ado then.
Thank the Lord. I was scared there for a moment. Is this quest just going to be talk to Stola, then talk to Hien and over? No, there's just a bit more talking to do.
And then we get to patch 5, where there's nothing but talking.
Then we have one more quest. One more quest. Then patch.
Don't we have two patch 5s? Like, what was that about?
Yeah, there we have 2 patch 5s.
Why?
Because, you know, they didn't have enough time to add those final 2 quests to part 1, so they just made a part 2.
Why?
I have no clue.
Why not just wait?
You're asking the wrong person.
God. Judging by your triumphant expressions, I take it all went well on the Azim step. Indeed, we have secured a suitable source of energy for the barrier. Good, Statro and I have commissioned Garland Ironworks to ensure that the field generators function the way they should. A team of engineers stand ready to set out for the burn at a moment's notice. You need only to say the word. I thank you for engaging their services on our behalf. The minutiae of the arrangement. Never seen that word before. You may leave to be. I guess it means detail. Which just leaves the small matter of our alliance. So Yugiri and Hakuro, how fared you with our neighbors? My lord, all the factions we approached are in agreement that the Empire poses a threat. Many responded positively to the talk of an alliance. From Hingashi and Sui no Sato, however, we received outright rejections. The former will not speak of its treaty with the Empire, and the latter will not involve itself with conflicts. Just as we expected then. Well, there's not to be done about it. We must focus on the rest. To each of the nations that were amenable to an alliance, I will personally send a missive. And once I have attended to that, I believe we will have done everything we can to fortify Doma's defenses. For the time being, at least, all with which means I may leave for the meeting at Alamigo with a lighter heart. Yugiri Hakuro, if you would be so kind as to hold the fort in my absence. My friend, we could not have achieved so much in so little time without your help. For that, I give you my heartfelt thanks. Till the meeting then. I took the liberty of asking Thancred to attend as well. He should have arrived in the Alamigan quarter by now. Then let us not keep him waiting, shall we? So that's it. We just leave. We just go outside.
Yeah, go outside, touch some grass.
Ah. Stola has told me all, and I duly told Ura Inger and Krillin. Krillin in particular was concerned about Alphinaud, but I assured her that everything that can be done is being done. She agreed to continue with her own tasks for the time being, on the condition that I contact her the moment there is any development. So that leaves 4 of us to attend the council. Arenvold is here to assist with security, incidentally, though the poor lad seems altogether too distracted for the test. Another one missing, Alphinaud, I expect. Ah, but it's almost time. As soon as we are ready, present yourself to the guardsmen at the palace entrance. I shan't be far behind. Ah, the scenes of the 7th Dawn. Welcome to Alamigo. The Alliance leaders have already arrived. May I show you the meeting chamber?
Yes. What is this? The call was it, right?
Oh god.
Let's see.
What's this?
This is the final cutscene before this quest is over, and then we have one more quest go.
It said, man, there's several cutscenes, like, as if that isn't just 14 in a nutshell. Shut the fuck up.
アラミゴ解放軍のリセ殿、そしてラウバーン殿、エオルゼア都市軍事同盟へのアラミゴの正式加盟を改めて歓迎させてもらおう。
様、我が輩も、そしてアラミゴに生きる同志たちも、
I still find it bizarre that we never have like made the mechanical arm for him.
I would think shit would be right on that shit, you know?
Yeah.
新たに来たりし友がもうお一人。
美人のヒエンだ。この場に招いてくれたこと、ドマの国主として深く感謝したい。こちらこそ遠方よりの来訪ありがたく存じます。それに暁の者たちも。サンクレット殿、ヤシトラ殿、アリゼー殿、そしてあまたの苦境に尽力してくださった英雄殿。
こうして皆が一堂に会するのはいつぞやのウルダハ王宮以来かな。
あの日片腕を失い獄に閉じ込められた時にはこうしてアラミゴを率いる立場になり会議に赴く日が来るとは思ってもいませんでした。あの時貴様や夕霧殿と共に我が輩を闇より救い出してくれたのはアルフィノ殿だった。彼がここにいないことが残念だ。
I was probably like save him or something, I don't know.
私だってアルフィノに何度も助けられて今ここにいる。だから今度は私が彼の意志を引き継いで頑張りたいの。それでは昔話はここまで。未来に目を向けるとしよう。東方地域の現状を聞かせてもらえるか。
帝国の強硬路線が変わればいずれは対話による和解もあるかと期待していたのですが、所詮帝国は帝国ということか。奴らが本気でドマやアラミゴに再侵攻してきたら、我々エオルゼア同盟軍が全力で抵抗したとしても戦局は厳しいものとなろう。押し寄せる潮流を変えることはできない。しかし風を読み正しく砲を操ることができれば流れに抗って船を進めることが可能となるはずだ。
Top a moon on top of them, what could possibly go wrong?
そして寛容なのは進むべき航路。ここは吹き荒れる風の中心にいる黒幕を叩くべきかと。つまり
争いの元凶。
Those goddamn Asians. I believe they are called Asians. Shut up, Maverick. What the fuck?
元を正せばアシエンに神おろしの秘術を授けられたことがきっかけ。そしてそれは各地で頻発している蛮神召喚も同じ。世界を股にかけ暗躍するアシエンを打倒せぬ限り争いは終わりません。問題はどうやってアシエンを撃つかだな。ゼノスの肉体を操っているというだけでも厄介なのに、帝国領内に潜入し奴に近づくとなると相当な難題だ。
アシエンを狙うという方針には賛成だが、直接的な手段は現実的じゃないだろう。なら絡め手を使うしかないだろう。
何か考えがあるのね。
聞かせてくれ。アシエンについては暁の方がよほど戦い慣れている。無論そこに付随するリスクについても検討した上で、ここにいる名手たちの間で話がついている。
なら遠慮なく意見を述べさせてもらおう。ドマの忍びを使い 帝国領内に情報を流すんだ。皇太子ゼノスはアラミゴ奪還の際に死んでいる。今帝国にいるのはその肉体を操る異形の存在だとな。
Basically, they're also stating it. We're gonna spread a rumor instead.
確かに次期皇帝が人ならざる者に操られているとなれば、ことは帝国の基盤を揺るがす一大事。うまく噂が
But this feels more like a step one.
多少の混乱は引き起こせるはずだが。
でもそんな突飛な話を信じるかな。
これが平時なら誰も信じやしないだろうな。だがゼノスが死んだという噂は一時的にとはいえ広まりかけていたんだ。もっと言えば奴らが信じるかどうかはこの際どうでもいい。そうであった方が都合がいい連中を動かせればいいのさ。
そうか。帝国では初代ソル帝の死後に帝位をめぐって内乱が発生していたな。
ああ、ついこの間までお家騒動真っ只中だったんだ。現皇帝バリスは叔父との戦いに勝利してようやく帝冠を掴んでみせた。お家騒動にうんざりしたバリスは帝位につくなり長子のゼノスを皇太子と定めた。それを快く思っていない連中もいるってことだ。ゼノスの死とそれを利用する異形の存在、皇帝の座を諦めず虎視眈々と狙っている連中にすれば食いつきたくなる情報だろうぜ。
うまくすれば再び内部分裂を誘えると。
俺は帝国領に潜入した実績がある。各国から諜報戦に長けた連中を出してくれれば潜入の手引きはできるだろう。
帝国の属州にはドマから派遣された忍びたちも潜伏している。やらない手はないと思うがどうか。
Unless Sanich just kills them.
よし、サンクレット殿の策に乗ろう。アシエンの存在を白日のもとにさらし。
I don't really feel like we're losing a lot by trying this out at least.
ドマと帝国の和平を潰したのもゼノスを語るアシエンの関係によるもの。黒幕さえ打倒すれば和平の目も出てくるやもしれん。逆に言えば戦乱を煽るアシエンを倒さねば平穏の未来はないということ。
Oh god, not the echo again. This is a very massive headache.
ではならない。歴史を変えなければならない。今再び霊祭の時、帝体の光、姿なき死がはびこらんとしている。二つの破滅を退けるは何時なり何時なり。
おい、どうした？
Wait, does Tankett also have this vision, but he doesn't even feel either? How does he have the echo? What the fuck?
敵の干渉か。
いえ、それらしき気配は何も。
悠久の時を経てここに時空を超えよ。我にその門を開け。
I don't think this is the echo.
This might not be, no. Maybe someone else having, like, shoving a vision into our minds? Maybe? From far away? Maybe?
It seems to be the case.
鳴りやんだ。
Because otherwise Tankett also shouldn't be affected, right? But he is. Oh, look at that. Well, I mean, he certainly couldn't handle it as well.
これは彼を別室に、それから私に同行してきた者も含め、今すぐに。
I guess it means that only us four could change the future or something. Maybe the future is bad. Someone is time traveling.
What if Ranger also has this vision happening somewhere else?
Imagine, Ennis. We now have mystery, and now we can talk about it and be interested and engaged in it. Like, well, what could this possibly
Next
be?
patch, they're gonna reveal it all.
Exactly.
Can't wait. Like, not even that a guy in our head just appears out of nowhere. Sorry, I just had to do this.
Sorry, like I was a bit too happy-handed. Like, let me explain what happened. So basically.
一通り皆さんを診察させていただきましたが、特に外傷はなく、毒物などの反応も出ませんでした。
かえって心配だね。悪いけど、引き続き彼の容体を見ておいてもらえるかな。
But at least it didn't get this vision, right? So it doesn't have much to do with us being the Scions, but more so just that us four in particular can change the future, I guess.
Yeah.
サンクレットさんのおかげで今後の方針は決まりました。あとは各国それぞれの役割や具体的な実行案を協議するだけ。サジは私たちにお任せください。それに暁の皆様が聞いたという謎めいた声も放ってはおけぬ重大事件です。
私とアリセイはサンクレットが倒れる直前、謎めいた声を聞いた。それと頭の中がかき混ぜられるような激しい頭痛。
声だけではなく、違う空間に立っているような感覚に襲われたというの。
おそらくそれは何者かに呼ばれたことで魂が肉体を離れかけたために起きた現象でしょう。
Cult? That is what we call it? Just cult?
呼ばれたとは？
私もサンクレットさんを見させていただきましたが、彼の肉体には魂と呼べるような命の。
Is it an Asian as well? It must be.
No, I think, remember, Shadowbringers is about, like, you know, like the whole point is like the Warriors of Darkness and shit. I think it's about the fact that, like, I think it's being genuine that there's gonna be like a thing of light that is the enemy this time, and now we have to bring darkness. But I don't know about taking Tanker's soul. I don't know if that was very nice of him to do. Probably shouldn't have done that.
サンクレットさんはかのアシエンの憑依によってエーテルの影響を受けやすくなっていたはず。何者かは分かりませんが、その声の主が魂に対して何らかの干渉を行った。
So basically they went into our very souls.
呼ばれたと表現した理由です。
そんな。だとしたら呼ばれた先はどこだっていうの？
残念ながら判断材料が少なすぎて推測すらできません。しかし声の主が常人でないことは確かかと。
リセ、悪いけれど引き続きサンクレットの看病を任せても。
もちろんだよ。私が暁を抜けるとき、ヤシトラも言ってくれたじゃない。サンクレットだって私の仲間。アラミゴ解放軍が責任を持って容体を見て。
Don't worry, we'll find everything out in the next patch.
ありがと
Uh,
う、リセ。カヌエ様の言う通り、ただものの仕業じゃないわ。暁を狙ったアシエン側の攻撃という可能性もある。
how to go to the old
急
lady
いで
back in Ishgard?
対応策を練らないとね。
Did you know that also Pike is also getting shit now because they discovered his mom is a landlord?
Ooh,
Even his fan base is now hating him because his mom is a landlord. Like everything else before was fine, but that was the deal with the coffin apparently. That was too much. That was too bad.
lands.
Can't be a landlord, God.
Your dad is a corpo, that's A-okay. But your mother owns land.
Ura Inger, something happened during the meeting. Tankers collapsed. It is embodied. Voices suddenly started and... What? But we should talk about this in person. Alright, I'll meet you there. That's Ura Inger, you heard that voice too. In Sanalon? As we alone were affected by the meeting, I had my suspicion that if the voice also spoke to Ura Inger, there can be little doubt. The Sions were targeted specifically. By whom and to what end is the question, but one to which we might find the answer with all possible haste. And now I can endure. You know, hold on, before I start talking, I need to endure Annis. Okay. So, like, the game warns you, right, that there's gonna be, like, long cutscenes and shit. But that cutscene wasn't long at all.
It was long, man. As you know, the game said it was
Here's
long.
the thing, right? Like, it's really annoying, because the other time where they said that at this message, I thought, oh, well, it can't be that long, because I was expecting a cutscene like this, but then it was like a 2-hour long cutscene or some shit. Like, holy fucking shit.
Yeah, I know.
Can you give me an average length in reading time, how long this cutscene is now?
Anyway, Prelude in Violet is 4 talking. 4 times. So let's go.
Ura Inger agreed to meet us at the Rising Stones. If any of the others heard that voice, we should find out soon enough. We are in patch 5 right now, right?
No.
No?
No achievements, so not yet.
Oh, okay.
This quest is it.
Good luck. I should get back to the meeting with the elder seats here, but if there's anything I can do, anything at all, you must let me know, alright? Promise me. Kiss.
No.
Right, let's be on our way.
They just teleport us there?
No.
Oh, why, thank you.
Oh,
They did.
They do?
"事態は私の想像を上回るほど逼迫しています。まさか彼があの声を聞いて混沌するとは。
The second is already on the other side, right? Like, he's already chilling, talking to the guy.
あなたも聞いたのね。
ええ。おそらくは皆さんと同国に。言葉の真意を聞き取ることは叶いませんでしたが。
同じ現象と見て良さそうね。どう？率直に聞くけれど、アシエンの仕業だと思う？
今の段階では何とも。推察しようにもあまりにも情報が不足しています。なればこそまずはサンクレッドの容体をこの目で確認したく。
じゃあ急いで
Then why did we get over here? Why couldn't you just come over us to begin with? Why are you wasting your time?
その前に少しいいかしら。実は東方のいくつかの地域である現象を感知していてね。
それはもしや局地的なエーテル量の低下ですか。
驚いたわね。その通りよ。私は東方の2つの地域でそれを観測したのだけれど、もしかしてエオルゼアでも。
ええ、万神関連の調査に派遣していた者たちから同様の報告が多数寄せられています。彼らによればその周辺に万神召喚の形跡は見られない。しかしながら異常なほどエーテルが枯渇している。
東方とエオルゼア、2つの地域で偶然同じ現象が起きるとは思えない。調べてみた方が良さそうね。
では並行して調査を
Oh no.
声が聞こえます。私を呼ぶあの声が。
And so Fencrit suddenly knows his name, his address, his face.
And his sexual fetishes. You're into cat girls? Wait a minute.
Oh, another one stolen by the succubus.
何時なり何時なり。
そんな。ヤシトラフリエンジェ。
我に門を開け。
そんなまた。いや嫌よ。
Oh god. Damn, I thought you stole it would at least be able to, like, resist, but I guess not.
ヤシトラフリエンジェ。どうか目を開けて。
God damn it, you're angry. You're supposed to be the one exempt.
Oh.
目を開けてよ。
I guess he can now examine himself.
お願いだから。これ以上私の前からいなくならないで。
You know, we're next. Forgive me, that was an unseemly display. It happened before your very eyes, my lady. None here would have behaved any differently. We have borne the two of them to a private chamber, but tell me, is it true that the Master Thancred languishes in a like state in Alamigo? I'm afraid so, though given the circumstances, it would seem best to observe them together. I will send word to Lisa that he should be brought in. I take heart, my lady. The world is full of scholars and knowledgeable folk of every persuasion. Someone out there is bound to know what ails our comrades and how it may be cured. This will be rouse them no matter what. That we will, that we will. But first things first, our comrades will have questions. May I ask that you explain the situation to them? I must attend to the private matter. Oh, I promised I'd visit someone in Limsa Luminsa. He's been waiting at Maelstrom Command for a while now. You know, you should come along too. I think I'd be glad to see you. Guys, like, do you not realize we're next? Like, they're gonna call us again.
What are you going to do, Jess? I'm gonna be asked you to be serious, to be real.
Okay, like, to be real, at this point, I think we should just let it happen. Because clearly, there's, like, we don't have a counter mesh yet, and the only people that would know how to make a counter mesh are knocked the fuck out.
You're right. Anyway, I'm gonna pluck up my tinfoil hat. Maybe that will help.
Tinfoil hat.
Anything works, you know. I will try anything at this point.
What's this person again? Fuck.
I know the eye patch guy is a good old friend that was already on to Ilbert's nonsense, right?
Yeah.
Then I'm looking at the shape to see what we were talking about. I don't know who this guy was again. He had some sort of plot point, like he appeared out of nowhere.
And then we just kind of ignored him forever.
Yeah. Anyway, let's see if this works. Where is my... Will this make Jess get an invitation too? Did you get a teleport request?
No, I did not.
Damn it. Oh. Well, then you have to teleport manually to Limsa.
I think I have a return point there.
Actually, that's a good idea. You too are part of... Can I trade these items? Market prohibited, but I think so. Can I trade these?
I think trading is okay. You know, market just means you can't do it in the market, but you can trade it amongst players, I think, maybe.
Oh. Let's see. Well, you come over here and I'll trade it with you.
Where exactly are you?
After Castle, Maelstrom. I got these tickets that you can buy at Maelstrom. Here, let's see. That can allow you to teleport straight to Maelstrom if you ever need to.
Right.
Oh, I can't trade them. Oh, nope, not possible. But you can buy them.
Man, it's been a while since we were in Limsa Lominsa.
I know, right?
As you probably guessed, it's Gabu. We've come to see the private here. Well, ever since Maelstrom took him in, I have to visit as often as I can. And what befell our friends? I was taken by urge to visit again. It's difficult to explain. That's a kobold.
Gabu, 久しぶりね。
まだ喋ったりはしないんですけど、暴れるわけでもなく、状況としては変わらずといったところです。
そっか。今も必死に心の中で戦い続けているのね。偉いね、ガブ。
The little guy that like lost his family and summoned Titan.
アルフィノと話したことがあるの。時間ができたら二人であなたに会いに行こうって。ねえ、こうして三人でいるとあの時の星空を思い出さない？あの時も何かを失った悲しみや無力感に苛まれてた。でもすぐ近くにはアルフィノがいて、石の家に行けばみんなが迎えてくれた。だけど出会いや別れは幾度も経験してきたわ。世の中の不条理や自分の力の限界だって嫌というほど知らされてきた。それなのに 私はまだ兄や仲間の危機を前にしてもこうも無力で、それがただ悔しくて。
But is Alphinaud knocked out somewhere as well now in at the burn? Do you think?
Who knows?
Man,
Book
you
another
still have
mystery they'll
me.
probably show 5 minutes later.
Gets called away.
そうね。すべては自分が解決しようだ。
It'd be fun if the moment she turns her head around, we are knocked out.
ありがとう。頼りに。
Oh man. You know what would have been funnier if the main character would actually play that, right?
Yeah. Should throw us off into the ocean. Let us return to the Rising Stones and take it from there. Thanks for agreeing to... Again, for agreeing to come. It meant a lot to me. Alright.
Well, here we go. You know how expensive these fucking travels are? Actually, no. In Erosia, it's cheaper.
True. Still.
Okay, one moment. I have something going on here, and nothing important. We can ignore. We can go inside. So who do we give here? It's missing. I'm gonna check that for a moment because that's you. And that's a different story. No, that's a different story. Oh, okay. Yeah, nothing important.
You ready to be knocked out, Ennis?
Oh, I can't wait. Honestly, I'm just hoping that it just get revealed who it is. Just right now.
Yeah, next, together with his address, his name, his last name, his family,
his credit card number, his a burger service number, social security number. That's what it was called in English.
Yeah. His sexual preferences. Don't forget, very important in current year.
His childhood drama, the name of his grandmother.
His favorite video game, music, and anime. His dick size.
Nice little pictures of his dog.
I will begin by reaching out to the myriad guilds and research institutions here in Erosia. Additionally, grandfather and Vinfilia had a wealth of connections between them. Vinfilia's connection was literally the fucking, what was the crystal? The big crystal? Crystal mommy.
Yeah. Crystal mommy, yes.
That was fucking wild. From the shinobi who search for Alphinaud to the alliance member who make ready for the move against the empire, they march on to the face of great adversity, bearing heavy burden. Everyone is playing their part, and so must I. You have your own part to play, I know, and it's bigger than most, so I won't keep you. That's great. Meanwhile, in the Imperial Palace, that's gonna happen between every patch. Meanwhile, at the Imperial Palace,
you know, if there's one thing, it's like you have the agents with their team.
And then you have the Imperial Palace.
It's like such a comical thing. It's I started to think, am I crazy?
No,
right?
I
Like
think the same.
Thing.
I think the same thing.
ならば今こそ帝国の力を見せつけてやる時ではないか。皇帝陛下が一声号令をかけるだけでいい。それだけで軍は飢えた狼のようにアラミ声と殺到し、
Then I was here whispering sweet things into the Emperor's ear.
瞬く間に食らい尽くすことだろう。
わざわざ手間をかけてまで超低者たる私が道家を演じているのだぞ。お前に初めてこの顔を晒した時に誓ったろう。私が持つ力と知恵のすべてを帝国のために振るおうと。あの神殺しの英雄すらこの体を得た私ならばやすやすと始末できるだろう。
What makes you think you can destroy the Aegon Slayer? If you could have done that, you could have done that years ago. Keep fucking things up.
あまり決断を遅らせると確定した勝利さえ揺るぎかねないぞ。悩みの渦を抜け出せたならまた呼びたまえよ、父上殿。
まったく、ため息をつきたいのはこちらの方だ。
Who's this guy?
せっかく役目を演じきって寝ようって時だったんだぞ。それをラハブレアのじいさんが死んだからって呼び出されて。本当にエリディブスの心配性は嫌になる。お前もそう思うだろう。なんだ、私のこともうんざりか。まあいいさ、こちらとしても今さらお前に家族らしくされる方が面倒だ。状況をシンプルに捉えたまえ、バリス・ゾス・ガルバス君、我が孫よ。いつものことながらお前に決定権はない。すべきことをただ迅速になせばいい。エリディブスは面倒なやつだが、調停者としての選択はまあ間違えることがない。光と闇の均衡を取るにあたって邪魔な因子があるというなら排除して叱るべきだろう。殺せよ。戦争でも何でも使って、そのために大きくした国だぞ。この私、初代皇帝ソルがな。
Damn, not even in the fucking backstories do people die in 14.
いかにもって顔だ。お前も存外わかりやすい男だな。
But his design doesn't really look as cool as like the Emperor though.
同情はしないが。
Because he has the shitty rope on instead of his battle armor.
Yeah. And the Emperor also's got that long hair, those fucking evil staring eyes.
国父ソルはアシエンだった。偉大なるガレマール帝国はそいつによって世に戦乱の種を。
You know what it is? He looks more like a fucking naval like commander or like a fucking pirate captain that he does an like emperor.
なんて恨むなよ。これが私の仕事だ。零細を起こすには大きな力がいる。そのために影響力の強い手駒を作っておくのはシンプルかつ効率的だ。 の仕事をそこそこ長い間やってきたが、ガレマール帝国はそれなりに上出来な部類だと言える。
Oh. I'll be back the next patch.
Oh, the fucking Empress, the voice of Kire.
ペラペラと化け物がよくしゃべる。
What the Kire from the Fate series.
良いか。人の歴史は人が紡ぐ。
So, you know, I assume that was an Asian taking over that guy's body, but the Asian isn't dead yet, because the Asian doesn't die like that.
I guess this is his
無駄
body.
な労力を使わせるのはやめてほしい。 それからお前も皇帝なんだから、人がどうのという大使は私でなく衆具の前で垂れてやれ。使命感に火をつけられれば儲けもの、使いやすい駒が手に入る。さ、拗ねている時間は終わりだぞ坊や。お前だって理解はしているはずだ。これは人と世界を真なる形に戻すための戦い。その点において私たちアシエンとお前の目的は一致しているだろう。
Damn those Asians. Taking people's bodies, like the Captain Ginyu.
Wondering if this guy never took a body in the first place.
I literally did say you damn Asians.
I know. It's damn the Asians, but I think this guy, this Asian, I think this is his body, his face.
No, because he's soulless. Remember, he's like the original emperor, like the emperor that emperored first. No, remember, Solus is the one who was like the most against summoning, and the Asians want the summoning.
Right.
What in the world? Wait, where's Alphinaud right now? He went way out of the fucking desert. Man, a lot of people died here. What the fuck happened? Were they called? Maybe they've been called. Oh, maybe they died. I don't know. Dead, all dead. Yet I see no wounds, nor any evidence of battle. Damn them, they finally used it. The Empire developed an alchemical weapon in Garabania, a gas, Black Rose it was called, and to breathe it is to breathe your last. And that did this? That did this? What the? I thought the project abandoned and this foul fruit destroyed, but not else could have wrought such an atrocity. What do they hope to gain with this butchery? Can they not see that a war won through terror will not endure? How many more provinces must they lose? Nay, wait, this is not the work of men, but monsters. The Asians. It cannot be coincidence that their trail led us here. Their objective was never to rule, but to sow strife and discord. Yeah, fuck Discord. That app sucks. Such a crime does indeed bear the mark of the bringers of chaos. Black Rose cannot be allowed to kill again. We must find the Asians and put an end to their plot.
Is that the team play?
What does she tell mean? We'll find out right now. What? Yo, Alisaie, what the flying fuck? Soul searching? I'm gonna search your soul. How about that?
Alright, next match.
来てくれたのね。
Never left.
あれからウルダ派の錬金術師ギルドやグリダニアの幻術師ギルドにも協力を求めてみんなの治療を試みてきたんだけど、結局倒れた原因すらわからないまま、依然として彼らの意識は戻らず昏睡状態が続いているわ。こんな時頼りになるヤシトラやウリエンジェがことごとく倒れちゃってるのは痛いわね。
Unfortunately, she's not exactly wrong in this case either.
アルフィノの安否もわからないままだし、どこから手をつけて何を糸口にすればいいんだか。
I mean, we could look for him if we've got nothing better to do.
だいぶ深刻なようね。
Wait, Krillin is still there. Of course, she could help.
And she collapses as we turn around.
God damn it.
クルル、エウレカの調査はもういいの？
Fuck Eureka, that quest line sucks.
倒れたと聞いて駆けつけないわけにいかないでしょ。私だって暁の一員だし、あなたの大学時代の先輩なんだから少しは頼りにしてほしいものだわ。
This is indeed a dire situation.
そうよね。ありがとうクルル。とても心強いわ。それにしてもアルフィノ君が帝国に向かうなんてね、相変わらず突飛なことをするもんだわ。彼が魔法大学に入学した時の自己紹介を覚えてる？私には夢がある。それはこの世界を救済することだ。
I feel like I'm out of the loop here.
さすがに今では恥ずかしがっているけれど、当時のアルフィノ君は本気だったし、今でも真剣に世界の救済を実現しようとしている。そうね。アルフィノは昔からバカみたいに一貫してるわ。でもたまに大きな失敗もしでかすから心配なのよ。大丈夫。彼は思っているよりもずっと大人になったわ。誰かさんのおかげでね。でも自己紹介の件をばらしたことは内緒よ。さあ、みんなの容体を見させてもらうわ。奥の部屋でいいのよね。集中することになると思うから、二人はここで待っていて。
So, Krilla, I guess she didn't suffer through this?
Oh, I guess she did not get the headache.
I'll say we're welcome for saying the same thing again last time. But welcome.
Wonder who Saber is.
I say we can't be this cute.
What? It's kind of funny that they gave us headaches 2 times, and then after getting 3 people, they were like, "Yep, that's good enough for a while."
眠りについているだけにも見えるわ。ただ どういうわけか、彼らの肉体からは全く意志の力を感じ取れなかったの。
Yeah, that's exactly what the woman once
魂が抜
said.
け出してしまったかのように。それってカヌエ様も同じことを言っていたわ。アリゼーからの報告書は読んだんだけど、あなた以前に霊の声を聞いたとき、違う空間に立っているような感覚に襲われたのよね。それを魂を構成するエーテルそのものがどこかに呼ばれているのだと仮定すれば、以前サンクレットさんの捜索をした時のように意志の痕跡をたどることで何かがつかめるかもしれない。消えた魂を探すなんて雲をつかむような話だけれど、本当にそんなことができるの？確信はないけど、やれることはやっておかないとね。とにかく試すには水晶の目が必要だから、マトーヤ様のもとへ向かいましょう。
We were visiting Matoya again. I've had a headache. Well, I'm not a doctor. What can I do with you? What can I do with a headache? No, I mean I got like...
Pulls out the slipper and starts beating you with
I'm
it.
gonna give you a headache. And a headache is physical, you only have problems with the mental headache. What?
So, I guess we're going to teleport there.
That would indeed be the goal.
Oh yeah. Anya, I guess. With Idleshire.
Hey-yo.
You know,
Hmm?
I just looking at the shape and then seeing your inventory space is honestly beautiful.
What?
Because you have that grid, I can see it. It's like, oh, nice. Every little space is filled to the brim.
And now there's still one bar not filled, shut up. Imagine this, it used to be worse.
Can't wait when we get to the next X-Pack and you're still going to keep all the materials.
I like to hoard things, but the game is anti-hoard unless you spend more money. Because that's what we are as customers in the game industry. A bunch of fucking wallets. God damn it. Yeah, the Elden Ring DLC is like 40 euros. It's almost like a full game.
Yeah, apparently it's as big as one map is, but it has like 25 bosses. You know, I am questioning some things,
Yeah.
mainly the fact that we're gonna take a different approach into dungeon design, because last time it was a lot more copy and paste, and this time they want to make it more
Handcrafted?
immersive to the handcrafted and immersive to the environment, right? So
natural.
it isn't just so it isn't like you walk into some doors and then there you go. You have your copy and pasted dungeon with like the layout is different, but it's literally the same fucking skin over and over again.
I mean, that's good.
That's one of their attempts. The other attempts they were doing is that just handcrafting the entire map is basically what they were saying.
I mean, that is a good thing.
But it seems to be also assets from like which they had originally in mind. Some assets, like in the before they released Elden Ring, those things that they like scrapped, they might just put that bit in there,
I think that's
including 8 new weapon types.
Oh, that's cool.
One of those being kicking.
Yeah, that's what I want from DLC, like an actual expansion, not just like, oh, yeah, $15 to end the game.
And they're also going to, because they know that a lot of players might be a little bit over leveled and shit. They're going to play with. They're going to change the. At the very least, when you enter that place, there's going to be some scaling going on.
Oh, that's good.
Even if you're level like 6, even if you're level 50, you might have an you might have an either easier or different thing happening. Experience, yeah. And the same thing it can be said if you're over leveled, you'll be downgraded or something like that. But we'll see about that when it's June.
I'd heard Master Matoya was something of a recluse, but this seems extreme still. I'll happily overlook her eccentricities if she agrees to help us. And you people again.
I'm gonna be honest, Matoya, if you really didn't want us to come, just move. Just tell her take your cave somewhere else.
Take your cave, just move the cave, the entire thing. Well, it practically is a rain-sodden burial for us.
お言葉ですけど、いくらおじい様の知り合いだからって失礼じゃない？よしよし。小娘はそのくらいでちょうどいいのさ。シュトラなんて野良猫同然だったもんさね。で、今度はどんな厄介事を持ってきたんだい？
So how well are you at first with the idea of taking people's souls to another place? What?
マトウヤ様、もう一度水晶の目を、古の光のクリスタルをお貸しいただけませんか？
Well, for that you need to do some errands. I can't get the groceries. Can you do that for me?
Yeah, I can pick up some pebbles along the road too. Don't forget to dance in front of a scarecrow.
わかった。やんちゃな野良猫でも弟子なんだ。わしより先に死なせるわけにはいかない。それじゃあ、私の超える力をこの水晶の目を通して発現させてみるわ。賢人のみんなが混沌した場所から念入りに意志の痕跡をたどってみる。
That's just...
どうだったの？みんなの魂の行方は？
In the void. Damn it, we just left that place.
わからない。一体どういうこと？ねえ、わかる範囲で説明して。感じ取れないんじゃないの？意志の痕跡がぷつりと消えてしまっていることがはっきりと認識できるのよ。まさか魂が消えてしまったってこと？
Damn. Crazy.
肉体だけが生きていて魂がないなんて、まるであなた族のカリアナの族長の娘じゃない。いえ、それは違うと思うわ。あなた族の娘さんの場合、肉体を含めて一度死を迎えてからラクシュミに復活させられたはず。はん、早がてんはいけないよ。肉体が生き続けていて衰弱の兆候もないのなら、魂もまた
Besides, they're in the trailers of the next expansion, so they can't be dead.
だとすると、みんなの魂は一体どこへ？
死してエーテル界に帰ったのでもなく、さりとて痕跡がない以上、さてどう探せばいいものか。
Let me get all in headache.
調査は振り出しに戻ったみたいね。でも、みんなの魂は消えてしまったわけじゃない。ごめんなさい、通信だわ。
Have you ever considered getting Ziggo as your internet provider? Fuck off.
How did they find this line?
わかった、すぐに行く。リセから緊急の知らせよ。アラミゴに帝国の民衆派が亡命してきたって。それもあのマキシマ大使が一緒らしいの。クルル、それからマトンヤ様、悪いんだけど私。
やることが決まったのならさっさと行きな。
それじゃあ私は引き続き魂の行方を探る方法がないか調査をしてみるわ。あなたも一緒に来て。
やれやれ、またかい。ここ最近魔法時間。
Oh no, this.
Not the room.
そういえばヤシトラとウリエンジャも各地で環境エーテルに異変が起きていると言っていたわ。
サリャク川のデカブツの影響じゃないってわけかい。
Don't we like have haste or something like that?
何やら嫌な予感がするね。とはいえ、闇雲に恐れを抱いても始まりゃしない。
So that was the woman who tamed Yustola. I had a distinct feeling of being grabbed by the scruff of the neck and having the nonsense shaken out of me. When Alphinaud is back, I'd like to visit again and ask her what else she has of her grandfather. I almost can't bear to hear what Maxima has to tell us. But it can't be bad news, can it? Lisa would have said unless... there's no point in speculating. Lisa said that, yeah, okay, let's go. Are we praying for good news? Yep, this is great, let's fucking go, guys.
Where are we now? Sure. Oh. Oh. That's cutscenes. Fuck everything as cutscenes now I think about it. Damn it. I can't gauge how long it's going to take.
It's gonna take a
long
long time.
Finish. That's a pretty cool weather effect. Let me just. Apparently, Ramu is busy.
Ramu is busy. That makes sense.
Pretty cool weather effect. Oh.
急に呼び出したりしてごめん。牧島さんからアルフィノの名前が出たからすぐに連絡しなきゃと思って。
これはお久しぶりです。まさかこちらでお目にかかれるとは。
兄はアルフィノはどうなったの？
よく似ておられると思いましたが、ご身内の方でしたか。ご安心ください。おそらく彼は無事です。
おそらくってどういう？
どうか落ち着いて順を追って説明させてください。実は土間を立ってからほどなく、我々の船は永久焦土地帯の上空にて皇帝親衛軍の襲撃を受け、さらに脱出後も追撃を受けたのですが、そこで我々は影の狩人と名乗るアシエンとの戦いを掲げる者たちに救われたのです。私とアルフィノさんを含む生存者はその人物らに同行し、属州の一つへと向かいました。我々はそこで民衆派の同志たちと合流、共に避難をとお誘いしたのですが、アルフィノさんはアシエンの追跡を続けると。
アルフィノはザ・バーンから脱出できたのね。それにしてもアシエンとの戦いを掲げる者たちですって。
彼らは各地でアシエンを討伐して回っているようでしたが、多くは語らず素性を明かそうとはしませんでした。その行き先も聞き出すことはできず、それでもアルフィノさんは共に行くとおっしゃいました。我々はといえば皇帝親衛軍から逃れるため粛清の嵐が吹き荒れる属州を脱し亡命してきた次第です。受け入れてくださったラウバーン様には感謝しかありません。
たとえ敵国の民であっても傷つき疲れ果てた者たちを突き返すことはできん。それにこちらとしても
I'm not inclined to turn away refugees no matter which land they call home. Oh boy, that would be a big mistake in the future. Do you know how the Dutch got targeted by Germany?
それにつきまして
Just take in the Germans, don't worry about it. Will not betray you at all. Why would they do that? That'd be bad. They would never. What is this thing you call a spy?
相次ぐ反乱に業を煮やした軍部が新兵器を投入したとか。詳細は定かではありませんが、これ以降抵抗活動は下火になりつつあるようです。それからいくつかの属州で駐留部隊が西に向けて移動を開始したとの情報もあります。大規模な軍事行動の前触れではないかと。
西へ？それってつまりアラミゴへの再進行の準備ってこと？
いずれこの時が来るとは覚悟していたが、帝国軍の動きがこうも早いとは。
ラウバーン、
Guess was just someone a primal.
固めているとは言ってもまだ準備が。
分かっている。同盟各国と国境守備隊に使者を出せ。援軍の派遣を要請しつつ、帝国領との国境地帯に防衛陣地を設営。帝国のだが急がせたとて時間が足りん。敵軍が死人でき次第停戦交渉の使者でも出して少しでも時間稼ぎをするしかあるまい。
悪いんだけど、あなたとアリゼにはドマへ向かってもらってヒエンにこの件を伝えてほしいんだ。
分かったわ、任せておいて。
The headache, it returns.
Oh, nice. I was waiting for this. With excitement and glee.
今再び霊祭の時、時空を超えよ、門を開け。
あなたにもまたあの声が聞こえたみたいね。でもどちらともなんともないわ。よかっ
To be honest, I wanted to go with where he is.
I'm very curious.
Talk to his manager and ask for more
I
money.
want to talk to his manager. You know, it's really interesting though. Like, I'm still wondering what exactly allows us to stay awake, but not like Yustola and Urahinger.
Specifically when Yustola did what she did there over at like Doma, you know?
Yeah, exactly. I expected at least Yustola to stay awake.
いろいろ手を尽くしたけど。
Oh, but that's you see, she would be too convenient.
And she would make it too easy. Can't have that.
You know, Tancred already is too busted, so we needed to nerf him.
Yeah.
Uranger, you can't trust that guy. Probably made it, you know. Next thing you know, he starts kissing Tancred in his sleep.
Well, what kind of things does he set up?
今は
He's the one who made the sandwich.
方が先決。ドマ超認知に急ぐわ。
He was the Asian who made the sandwich all along, and it was him. It was Urahinger.
The team starts playing as he says, "It was me."
It was me, Tsukishiro. I made your sandwich. It was a good sandwich. Yeah, thank you. I worked really hard on it. Oh, and the other saying that nicely to each other, the team is still playing. Like, we're like, The Alphinaud is safe. For the present, at least. Now all we need to worry about is the full-scale Imperial invasion. Yeah, that's all we need to worry about, you know, small thing. I'm actually glad Lisa tasked us with visiting Lord Hien. Better to be dashing from place to place than sitting around stewing over things we can't change to the Enclave. Yeah. Oh. You know what it is. The game will teleport us.
Oh, fuck, this one is long.
Oh no. What does that mean?
I think we'll probably end this stream as well on a dungeon gate.
That would be a good idea.
And not with a dungeon.
I see you have tidings for Lord Hien. May I show you in?
Oh, it's busy here.
Sure is. Greetings, my friends. I was just discussing future endeavors with the members of our newly formed alliance. The Kojin and the confederacy you already know. It was your own strength of arms that won us the cooperation with the Steppe tribes. We have also been joined by our neighbors from Naxia and the indomitable citizens of Dalmasca. Though the scattered nature of the latter's resistance will somewhat delay their official induction. These proud peoples have united under a single purpose to stand against tyranny of the Guardian Empire. I'm glad to see your alliance is coming together so swiftly. As things stand, I fear we shall soon have need for your strength. Basically, shit's fucked, yo. I thank you for bringing me news of Alphinaud. His fate is never far away from my thoughts, and not only because he is our emissary. As for his sudden deployment of Imperial forces, I agree that Alamigo would be wise to shore up its borders with all haste. Every report we receive from Shinobi indicates a massing of troops in the western provinces. It seems all but certain that the Empire is poised to bring its fist down upon Erosia. As it would help deflect the blow, but I cannot risk sending reinforcements just yet. We will remain vulnerable to airborne assault until our Volus is in the Burn's place. The all-important Allergun energy barrier. Energy barrier, yes. I thought to call it something more auspicious. A named one from the four lords of legend, perhaps Serious Ages or some such. Well, just a thought. The Ironworks engineers report that they have finished calibrating their generator and are ready to proceed to testing stage. Have you time to attend the first test? You've seen the field with protected Alisaie firsthand. I would be interested to hear how you think ours compares. I mean, I think we have time for that, right? As long as we don't get a headache. I will come too, if you don't mind, though. I am no Yistola. I may be able to offer some insight. So where's Yistola anyway? Of course, time being of the essence, it would be best if we made direct for the burn. Yugiri, I leave you and Hakuro to bring the warrior council to a close. Understood. Your mounts are saddled. Ready, my lord. There the storms. We'll cross the burn by Yol and Falcon. As before, join me at the overlook near the House of the Fierce. Where did Dennis go?
So.
Up onto this guy, you. Well. I'm ready to look at the barrier.
Hope so. Oh, we're going over here to look. Alright, the burns. Oh, dungeons, I guess.
Give the word when you're ready. Take a thing. Head to the burn. Yeah, sure. What could possibly go wrong?
I've nothing better to do.
I mean, it could be taken over by a voice. That'd be interesting.
Oh, 準備は順調のようだな。ここに防衛の壁を展開できれば、我らドマも後顧の憂いなく、アラミゴに援軍を送れるというもの。よし、皆の者聞いてくれ。これより清流壁の起動実験を開始する。
1番機起動確認。防御フィールド展開を開始しました。2番から8番までの各機からも。
But like, setting up this barrier at the burn, like, does this lead to like Doma? And that's why it's safe, because otherwise I'm thinking to question whether or not we should move the barrier. How does this work?
1000、2000、3000。防御フィールド順調に展開を続けています。 目標高度5000エルムを達成。清流壁展開完了。
Oh, look at that. The test subject.
帝国の小型艇なんでまたこんな時に限って。
いや、むしろ都合が良い。我らが清流壁の効果を確かめられるというもの。
Haha, stupid! Ah, you can't break the barrier. Ah, well, fucking it. Look at him, man. Look at him. He's stupid. I even fell down. Look at him. Stupid.
どうやら効果は抜群のようだな。
You imagine someone just coming out and go like, hey man, what the hell? That was unnecessary, come on. Dudes! That's a good thing it wasn't a fireball. Did the headache take him too? Imagine like, well, I was hoping for, yo, quiet, a fireball off that falls out. There's a barrier.
Yeah, we don't want to have a fight, Alisaie.
What's the headache?
A heat stroke.
この少年は昏睡しているだけ。死したわけではない。
そんな、それってサンクレットたちと同じ。
原因もわからず手の施しようがないのでな。土間へ送り返さんとしたところで、その国主と出会おうとは。何よりウヌと再会するとは何の因果か。久しいな冒険者。いや、エオルゼアの英雄、光の戦士と呼ぶべきか。
Who are you again? Hold on, well, maybe I'll get a headache. Give me a minute. Gaius van Bal. Who?
There's no way. That's our final boss in Praetorium.
What?
The guy that used Ultima weapon.
Wow, they really do never fucking die in this game.
He survived the explosion, the gigantic ass explosion.
Dude, like this is like One Piece levels of like no one fucking dies.
Or was it the ultimate weapon? No, but the ultimate weapon exploded though. Or was it? No, maybe.
第14軍団の軍団長はあの時死んだのだ。今や階級はおろか国すら持たぬ一人の男。
その元軍団長がどうして
Alisaie, listen, we already see like Xenos and everything,
yes.
You know. Hmm?
It's no wonder why we didn't hear his voice when he first appeared and it was all text. Because some people might have recognized his voice. Because I did the second I hear this. Like,
and it's giving them too much credit. We already know how much they like to not have a mystery in this game. No, I don't actually. It's been a while.
我はエオルゼアに平定をもたらすため、アシエン・ラハブレアの還元に乗せられて、古代アラグ帝国の対蛮神兵器、アルテマウェポンを再生した。しかし、それも全ては、奴らの真の神とやらを復活させるための策略だったのだ。その上、かの兵器をもってしてもウヌに敗れた我は、もはや
炎上する魔道場と運命を共にする覚悟だった。だが我に忠義を尽くし死んでいった者たちに何と詫びよう。命惜しくなくともそのことが我を突き動かした。この手でアシエンどもを狩り尽くしてやろうとな。漆黒の王老はその仮面と共に死んだ。我は祖国に戻ることなく復讐者として第二の生を得たのだ。我が旧敵ラハブレアはウヌが倒し滅せられたそうだな。しかし依然としてこの世界には奴らがはびこっている。世を混沌に陥れんとする存在は排除せねばならん。これは暁の使命とも合致するのではないか。
確かにアシエンを倒すことに関しては
これもかの少年が結んだ縁。志が同じとあらばこちらが知る情報を与えておこう。アシエンには上位の赤き仮面の者らとそれに従う下位の黒き仮面の者がいるのは知っての通り。しかし赤き仮面の者たちの中にも階級があり、オリジナルを名乗る少数の者らが天聖組なるその他の者を従えている。うぬら暁が始末したナプリアレスは後者の天聖組。厄介なことは確かだが問題はより強大な力を有する3体のオリジナルだ。そのうちの1体はすでに消滅したラハブレア。残るは白き衣のエリディブス、そして未だ謎に包まれているエメトセルクだ。
ラハブレアにエリディブス、報告で聞いた名だわ。でもエメトセルクは初耳よね。私たちは帝国内でアシエンが暗躍していると考えてるわ。死んだはずの皇太子ゼノスの肉体を操る存在。そいつについての情報は？
我はエリディブスだと睨んでいる。調停者を名乗る奴は光と闇の均衡を保つことを役目とする。ハイデリンの使徒たるウヌの働きで増した光の力、それをそごうと帝国に力を貸しているに違いない。始末すべき筆頭格と言えよ。そしてそのエリディブスの影を追って暁の少年と辺境の属州を探っていた時のことだ。全滅した反帝国勢力の部隊
Guy is just doing our work here.
死因は黒バラ。過去に帝国軍が開発し、我が実戦投入を拒否して廃棄を命じた忌まわしき毒ガス兵器だ。
毒ガス？じゃあそれがマキシマさんの言っていた新兵器、反帝国勢力を一夜にして壊滅させたっていう、そんなものが今度のアラミゴでの戦いで使われたら。
案ずるな。少年と共に生成工場に潜入し、プラントともども現存する黒バラは全て破棄した。いずれ再建されようがしばらく投入されることはあるまい。注目すべきは工場内で発見された命令書だ。その書類にはごく最近の日付とともに署名が記されている。
Oh, look at that. Another mystery straight up revealed to us.
ガルバスと
動く死体が知性の猛毒を作らせておったとは趣味の悪い話だ。
だが 工場で見たものはそれだけではない。そこには古代アラグ文明の技術である人造生命体の
Oh god, they're gonna clone Xenos.
悪趣味さで言えばそちらが上かもしれん。ずらりと並んだ培養層に入っていたのは
So the Emperor is a clone. Oh god damn it, man.
の若き姿をした人造生命体だったのだからな。
So do the Aces then take over the clones of Solus?
It could very well be the case.
黒バラや人造生命体の生成がアシエンによって進められたことなのか、それとも皇帝陛下の意志によるものなのか。我はそれを見定めねばならぬ。階級を捨てたとて我はガレアン族、祖国を憂う気持ちに一切の変わりはない。故に我は再びアシエンの影を追わねばならん。冒険者よ、撃つべき
Such devastation was not my intention.
我らが争うのは得策ではない。
私にとっては、あなたは兄の窮地を救ってくれた恩人だわ。でも決めるのは私じゃない。
There are more important matters. There are more important matters. You know, we all want to kill the Asians first. In Final Fantasy. In Final Fantasy.
かつて我は偽りの神にすがる弱き者を否定した。
The Black New Yorker sweating bullets.
アシエンの偽りにすがり、強者を装っていたのだ。我もまた弱かったということ。また会おう。
And then suddenly the headache happens.
あれが漆黒の王老と謳われたガイユスか。一角の武人であると聞いていたが。
Well, at least we know the barrier works.
ともかくアルフィナの容体も気になるところ。清流壁の最終調整は技術者たちに任せてドマへと戻るとしよう。
Alphinaud is safely ensconced in a private chamber. My finest healer is examining him as we speak. I've spoken with the physician, and there are no outward signs of illness. Alphinaud is lost in the sleep from within. He cannot be awoken just like the others. It seems that even the lands of the Empire were not far enough away to escape that cursed voice. I share your frustration, Alisaie, I do, but Alphinaud is returned to us alive and otherwise unharmed. All that remains is to find the means to wake him. Until then, you can but fulfill your duties as a Scion. Yours and your brothers is both. You're right, of course, there are arrangements to be made, and little time to make them. Visit them, my lord. Now that we know Serious Wall works as intended, can we expect reinforcements for Alamigo? We most certainly can. As promised, we will send troops to bolster our allies in Erosia without delay. Pray be aware, however, that they will not arrive without delay. Save for some few who boast teleportation magics, the bulk of our force must be transported by sea. A lengthy voyage, for which the smaller vessels favored by the confederacy or ill-equipped. Accordingly, I mean to enlist the assistance of the East Aldenar Trading Company in finding suitable ships. As for navigating the distances in question, we are in a happy position of being able to call upon those who plotted the course of my people's exodus in Eosia. Beyond the procurement of ships, I think it unlikely that our East Aldenar friends will consent to any involvement in military operations, but I am certain they will afford Alphinaud a berth aboard one of their vessels. I shall have a surgeon accompany him every ilm of the way to the Rising Stones. You have my thanks, Lord Hien. Yugiri, I will go on ahead with our friends to Alamigo, enlist all those capable of teleportation and put them at the disposal of the Ocean Alliance as soon as possible. They will inform the Vanguard. Yes, my lord. This is exactly what we've hoped for. Alisaie and the Alliance leaders will be glad indeed to welcome the combined strength of the East. Meanwhile, at the Black Rose Chemical Plant. Da, 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 da. Oh no. Why do you guys think they only had one plant?
備蓄されていた黒バラは失われましたが、現在新規のプラントを構築中であります。次期遠征には必ず
急がせよ。
はは黒バラか。覚えているぞ。漆黒の王老が破棄させた毒ガス兵器だったな。いいぞ、実に効率的だ。たまには私の血縁らしい選択もできるじゃないか。
先天的に魔法が使えぬ我らにとって魔導技術こそが力。無駄に兵を死なせぬため、帝国と世界のため使わぬ手はない。
はいはい。実に小さい世界の話で嫌になるな。だがそういうもっともらしい理由をつけられるのは皇帝としては高評価だ。引き続き頑張りたまえよ、我が孫バリス君。それにしても毒の兵器。静かなる死をもたらすものか。あちら側で光の反乱が起きて以来、こちら側にもいい具合に影響が出始めているからな。よし、こちらはお前に任せた。大いにのびのびと戦争をしてくれ。
どこへ行くつもりだ。
アシエンにそれを聞くか。答えは一つだろうに。
貴様らが霊災を起こすために動いていることなど百も承知だ。私はただ貴様の勝手な行動が結果としてこの国のしがらみになっている。先の崩御、貴様の当時の肉体が死を迎えた時のことを忘れたとは言わせぬぞ。貴様が後継者を指名せずに死んだおかげでこの国は内乱状態となった。あわや崩壊の危機に陥ったのだぞ。
ああ、これだから嫌だ。 あれが私の不注意だとでも。あんな七面倒な退場の仕方が。
では貴様。
そうだ、おかげでいい感じに混乱しただろう。もともと人の世を引っかき回すために作った国なんだ。役立って何よりだよ。
Yeah, at some point you have to realize they should stop working with Asians who just want to steer shit. Bunch of shit steerers they are.
それでは私は出かけるぞ。
God dang it.
そうだ。場合によっては根性の別れになるかもしれん。一つくらいは礼を言っておこう。この体を量産してくれて助かった。私はどの体についてもそれを自分にできるんだが、もともとそう作ってある体なら調整の手間がなくていい。アラブ帝国の生体複製技術を試したんだったが、確かにあれはなかなか滑稽で見どころのある研究だったな。実験体にあえて国府ソルを選ぶとは、いやなかなかに歪んでいる。さすがは我が孫だ。ではな、互いにうまくやれば家族の共同作業になるぞ。お前はこの地の杭に、私はうつろなる世界の杭に。
And I just shoot them again. Like, god fucking damn it. We've got more than enough bodies. Parley on the front lines. We must leave now.
Let's go.
To convene with Eosia's leader, and it may be some time before I return to Doma. Akuro, I leave you in my command. My lord! I shall assemble an advance party with all haste and join you in Alamigo forthwith. I've just received word from Alisaie. The Alliance has established a base camp near Alamigo's northeastern border. Once we've arrived in the locks, we were to report to a resistance officer stationed in Porta Praetoria, who will point us to the right direction. Let's not keep them waiting. I am sinking in my chair. How many more war crimes are gonna be committed against us, Ennis?
I mean, that's a difficult one to say.
Ah, it must be a CM party. I was told to look out for her. If you follow me, I'll take you directly to the Alliance headquarters. Huh.
Two 人ともありがとう。 ヒエンも一緒に来てくれたんだね。
東方地域の防備に目処がついたのでな。アラミゴへの援軍についても準備を開始しておる。
ありがたい。こちらの防衛陣地についても同盟各国の協力で準備が進んでいるところだ。
それと実はアルフィノが帰ってきたんだけど。
アルフィノの混沌にアシエンを狩るガイウス、それに毒ガス兵器。こんな状況じゃなければ一つ一つに驚いているところだけど。でもさ、その黒バラって牧島さんが言っていた新兵器のことだよね。
ああ、そう考えていいだろう。アルフィノ殿のおかげで最悪の事態を免れたのかもしれん。正体不明の新兵器という情報に不安ばかりが募っていたが、その存在が
So, do we just like, I don't know, shoot a bunch of air, like just arrow gas at the gas and then blow it away? That would be funny though if all the guardians were dying because we just blew the gas towards them. It's like, oh fuck. Well, but this is the consequences of my own actions.
それにしても、あのガイウスが生きていたとはな。アシエンと敵対しているという話も驚きだが。
驚きの知らせといえば、こっちにもあるんだった。進軍してきた帝国軍に停戦交渉を持ちかけたんだけど、バリス自ら会談に応じると返答があって。
バリス帝か。先のドマイの和平交渉も。とはいえ、ゼノスの正体がアシエンである可能性が高い以上、どの道を通ろうとも蛇の道は蛇かもな。
ああ、だがエオルゼア同盟軍としては時間稼ぎとしてもこの会談を実現したいが、
先方が交渉に応じる条件として各国の代表に加え暁からも出席者を求めてきているんだ。強制することはできないけど。
Let's just hope we don't get a headache before we get there then.
アルフィノが出られない以上、政治が苦手だなんて言ってられないわね。わかったわ。私が暁の代表として出席する。
Wait, I'm right here though.
そして帝国はエオルゼアの英雄であるあなたの出席も求めてきたの。よかった。先方にどんな意図があるのかわからないけど、こちらとしてはあなたがいてくれるだけで心強いからね。
もちろん帝国が不意打ちを狙ってくることも考えて、会談の場となる国境地帯には
各国の名士たちもすでに向かってくれている。私たちもあなたの準備ができ次第。
I think Ennis is gone. I don't know if we should wait for him or not. Hmm.
Sorry.
Ah.
I had to disappear for probably 5 minutes just to say hi to my grandparents. They were on the phone.
Oh, okay. Yeah, no, that makes sense.
It's like my brother had awkward silence, and I was like, I can't leave him I can't leave it like that. It would be kind of dickish not to say hi.
Right. How far are you when it comes to cutscenes?
Literally was at the beginning of the cutscene. I'm just gonna speed run through it, basically. Speed read it.
You know, I'm like at the table in front of Lisa.
Were you at the start of the cutscene, or did you see the cutscene?
I don't think you're here, right? You're not in. Are you in Garabania right now?
They teleported us to Gerbania. No, I'm not. I'm not here. I'm still in the first cutscene.
Okay.
Right where they're talking about the bad news.
Right. I'm gonna just calculate some money in the meantime.
Yeah, do you? No, I thought about it for a moment, but the one Asian, the grandpa Asian, let's put it like that.
Yeah.
He was talking about how he could mold any body into whatever he feels like it, right?
Yeah.
So what are the chances that our friends, the white robe dude, that's Xenos' body, might not even be Xenos' body, and that Xenos is the only one that's actually alive and running, like the katana wielding madman.
I wouldn't be surprised. That would be funny though. Like, you know, we fight the fake Xenos. You know, we fight the Asian
With
Xenos.
Xenos on our side.
No, that like we beat him, and then Xenos is like, "You can't defeat me, for I am." And then the real Xenos appears behind him, and goes like, "Psych." Sup bitches, like the wheels Zenos. What?
But that wouldn't explain how his actual Asian boyfriend is alive in Endwalker. I'm talking about that stupid fucking what was his name again? Indoma. We should go straight to
Alisaie.
parley with the app.
Alisaie?
Yeah.
Yeah. I fucking know. Characters don't die in this fucking game.
Yeah, they don't. Tell me whenever you want to press yes on parley with the Emperor.
I'm already far beyond that.
Did you press yes already?
No, when you were waiting, I already pressed yes a while ago.
Oh,
I'm
you already talked to
quest.
the Emperor
Yeah,
too.
I'm on cutscene ahead of you.
Nah, that's fine. God damn, everybody is here. We can have a smash through now.
We can have a smash tournament. That's what the Emperor comes in. It's like, okay, let's settle it in Smash. What? Did I fucking stutter?
You see this gigantic man holding a small controller. See, what is his main character, Isabel?
He doesn't. He doesn't use like the game controller. He actually used the Joy-Con.
Yes.
Hmm. Hmm.
guess we do settle into Smash.
Dang, I don't know how far. Did you like see the first cutscene?
He's too busy saying, "No, I'm not gonna do a peace treaty with you faggots."
I'm not
Sorry.
there yet. Hold on. You're beyond me now.
You parley with the Emperor, right? That's where I'm at.
Okay. So what? He comes in and he goes like, "Yeah, I don't actually want to party with you." Then why did you fucking?
All right. You know what, Jess?
Yeah.
I guess I am now ahead of you.
Yeah.
Tell me when he says something about discovery of Magitech and all that sort of stuff. Right? When he says Magitech never gave us the power that we didn't have.
All right then.
I'll send you the direct line so you can understand. Maybe because I'm wording it terribly.
我こそガレマール帝国第2代皇帝バリスゾス・ガルバスである。まずは聞かせてもらおうか。停戦を訴える貴公らの言い分を。
それでは、わらはウルダハ第17代国王ナナモウルナモよりエオルゼア都市軍事同盟の総意を伝えよう。帰国ガレマール帝国の力による支配は
Basically, the line there's more to it, but that's the way you can say where we can go together.
アラミゴドマでの戦はその少佐であった。我らはたとえこたびの戦に敗れたとて幾世代にもかけて自由を求め戦い続けるであろう。この終わりなき負の連鎖はここで断ち切らねばならぬ。そして我らエオルゼア諸国並びにドマ国は各々が独立を保ちながらも確かな同盟関係を結んでいる。そなたらガレアン人国家とも平和裏に手を取ることができるはず。今こそ救援と支配欲とを捨て去り共生の道を模索しようではないか。
詭弁だな。今でこそ同盟関係にあるのやもしれんが、エオルゼアとてかつては国同士の戦争や内乱が絶えなかった。さらに言えば、今なお蛮族との争いを続けている。
I don't know, it's been a while since we had any issues with the Beastman.
断言するが、国が分かたれていれば、争いの種は尽きることはない。すべての民が一つ理想のもとに集わぬ限り、終わりなき負の連鎖とやらは断ち切れはせぬというものよ。
お言葉だけど、帝国に支配されたアラミゴでは、属州民は自由を奪われ虐げられ、恐怖と絶望のもとで生きていた。
ドマも同じだ。支配された民は圧政に怯え、明日をも知れぬ身に皆震えていた。
結果、自由を求めて戦が起こり、多大な犠牲が出ることになった。帝国のやり方は悲惨な争いを生むだけなんだ。
当事者に逆らい争いを起こしたのはそちら。
What do you mean to your lives? More to our deaths, more like you killed most of them. Like you can't be you can't be unstable in your life if you're dead. Dab said. Oh damn.
仲間を殺され、祖国を蹂躙され、すべてを奪われた者たちがおとなしく従うことはない。反旗を翻すのも当然のことではないか。
You should know what it is like to live a normal life. I bet your dad was a landlord.
によって出たこちらの犠牲も 決して少なくはない。戦死した兵らにもそれぞれの人生があったのだ。尊い犠牲を無駄にせぬためにも歩みを止めるわけにはいかん。
では、私から少し話をさせていただこう。我が国イシュガルドは1000年にわたってドラゴン族と戦ってきた。双方とも犠牲の山はうず高く積まれるばかり。戦はどちらかが滅びるまで続くものと思われた。しかし我々とドラゴン族は1000年の禍根を乗り越え、粒子戦争を終結させ、融和の道を歩み始めたのだ。
その融和とやらも竜の頭目かの邪竜を殺すことでのみ成し遂げたと聞くが。私は美辞麗句を語る貴様より
But that's literally you, you fucking gaslighting motherfucker! It's some projection I'm seeing. There's a lot more to it than that, though.
全く話にならぬな。そもそも己の国とやらの定義は何なのだ。ガレアン族は故郷を追われた民である。先天的に魔法が使えぬ我らは領土争いに敗れ、北方の寒冷地に追いやられた歴史を持つ。そこで青林水を発見し、魔導技術を得たからこそ。
Okay, I'm now at the part where you are at.
強国へ成長することもで
Mute
き
the
た。
stream now.
それまでは厳しい生活の
That stream is fine for me.
No, I will mute. I was listening to the stream, the cutscene specifically.
Okay.
While I'm watching your side. So, yeah, just count.
1, 2, 3.
我らリムサロミーサの民も同じく故郷を追われた身だ。それでも新天地を切り開いて海の都を築き上げた。だが必要以上の拡大はせぬ。不遇な境遇だからとて侵略が肯定されるわけではない。
さすがは海賊。略奪が日常ゆえに忘れてしまったか。バイルブランド島を先住民のコボルト族から奪ったことを。もっとも蛮族を駆逐するとは良い心がけだがな。
To be fair, she said people, and those are not people.
ガレアン族が故郷を取り戻すまでの数百年間で、その土地に根付いた民にとってみれば、我らは所詮侵略者。相互理解などという生ぬるいもので共存できようはずもない。
まるで行き場がないと嘆き、国への森の恵みを奪うことで精霊の心を乱すイクサル族のようです。しかしそんなイクサル族の中にも己の拠り所を見つけ充足を得た者たちもいます。ガレマール帝国にも拡大路線だけでなく
まさか我らが蛮族に例えられようとはな。たやすく神に救いを求めるそちらこそ
Really, if we want to stop him from laughing, we should just say, well, the Asians caught you by the balls. You fucking...
That's such an easy thing to say, though. Why didn't they say that in the first place?
Oh, they probably don't want to start, like, a battle. But you know how Tsukishiro is, she would totally say that. What were you even expecting?
こちらとて無駄な血は流したくないのだが、やはり武力で語り合うしかないということか。
待って、せっかく敵対し続けてきた者同士が会談の場を持ってたのだから、もう少し話し合いましょう。お互い戦いを望んでいないのなら、過去の火をあげつらうのでなく、停戦に向けて歩み寄るべきよ。確かにその通りじゃ。この会談はお互いの未来に向けて話し合うはずであった。バリス殿、議論がもつれてしまった今、休憩を挟んで皆で頭を冷やしてから改めて話し合わぬか。
よかろう。一服の後に建設的な話ができることを期待しているぞ。
Imagine just whipping this guy, like the armor will just kill him and will just kill him on its own. So fucking heavy, Jesus Christ. Imagine him falling on top of you, you just die. After his Radiant's little performance, it was all I could do to not swear at him. I honestly don't know how I ended up playing the mediator. I just asked myself what Alphinaud would have done. So I have my best to do the same, and by some miracle it worked. But there really is no common ground to be found with that man, nor do I think he looked for any. So the question becomes, what did he come here to do? Because you may be certain it wasn't to make peace. Whatever it is, I can't make it out, not yet. At least we do have a little time before the parley is due to reconvene. So why not try something our illustrious leader, consulting our illustrious leaders? Maybe they have some insight to share. I will say one thing for this Varus, he is well versed in Erosion history. His intent in our affairs is that of the beast in its prey. The conquerors would know his enemies. All should know their enemies, yet there is much and more we do not know of the Empire. Ah, he would have me as the Emperor himself? Well, mayhap there is some wisdom in that. If we can skirt the storm of this displeasure, we may yet come to our answers, even if it does mean sailing close to the wind. 12, have mercy, but for Lady Alisai's timely interjection, we might well have come to blows at the negotiating table. Not that Emperor Varus left us a great many options. It's unconditional surrender. All he will accept. Do you think? Ere he arrived, I'd have said yes, but having heard him speak, I cannot help but think he came with some other end in mind. Exactly, he's building up to something. I know it. How then should we approach the rest of the party? Have you anything to say, Warrior of Light? Invite Varus to explain himself. No, I want him to. No, what do you mean say nothing of Xenos and Asians? I want to hear about the Xenos and Asians. The best part. You believe he is more apt to reveal the truth if you put him at his ease? Mayhap you are right. Thank you, Tsukishiro. The parley was never likely to bring peace, but I had hoped to learn something the Emperor Varus' relations with the Asians. As had we all. Yet if he is in league with them, he is not like to volunteer the fact that he is not. How much weaker would his position seem to their presence? If we are to poach and particular subject will need to be subtle. With that, I knew more of the man. My lord Hien, you received an imperial education, did you not? Is it true that the emperor's will is considered absolute? There is no high authority in all of Golemald, nor else in the heavens come to that. Veneration of the gods is forbidden, the only worship permitted being that of his radiant's own person. That sounds especially like a religion itself, wow.
So deep.
So deep. I'm 14 and this is deep. I share your disdain for their hypocrisy. Even as they denigrate the idea of faith, they prefer their leader in a prayer for others reserved for the divine. It is a flaw common to much of the doctrine they fed us. Logical on the surface perhaps, but contradictory upon closer examination. We'll only have a discussion of the various discrepancies might prompt Varys to reveal something. You've spoken with everyone then? Oh. Good. Now all that remains to wait for the pleasure of the Emperor. Alright. I'm in a cutscene.
Tell me when he speaks, then I can start because I went a bit too fast.
Now then, who would have the floor?
Here's the countdown.
1, 2, 3.
本題に入る前に、まずは感謝を。先ほどはこちらの主張を述べるばかりになってしまったが、会談に応じてくれたこと、礼を伝えるべきであった。
率直に言って、そちらがエオルゼア諸国の歴史や文化を深く知っていることに驚いた。対して我らは帝国の事情に通じているとは言い難い。
Wait, we can't ask him questions, that's fascism. The left told me so when Tucker interviewed Vladimir Putin. We can't ask enemies questions. We're gonna join them if he talks too much. Don't you understand this?
Washi wa osanaki koro yori teikoku shiki no kyouiku o ukete kita. そこで教えられた歴史はこうだ。万神の脅威を知った初代ソルテは世界を救うべくその討滅を国是に掲げた。そして全土統一に向けて動き始めたのだが、帝国の拡大はザ・バーンの荒廃を見る以前からのもの。さらに言えば近年の神下ろしはいずれも帝国成立後に行われている。これでは辻褄が合わん。
あなたは帝国は一体何を求めているの？戦いを避けたいと言いながらも侵略を続ける。
One at a time.
Yeah, you guys like a rapid firing questions here. Like Jesus Christ, calm down. Like look at him.
よくぞ言った。こちらも真意を語ることで、我が理想への道にエオルゼア諸国が加わるというのなら、大いに歓迎しよ
う。Oh no.
私が築かんとする理想の世界とは、すなわち本来のあるべき世界だ。
The fuck does that mean?
それは同時に我々人類が本来のあるべき姿に戻る道でもある。我々はそれぞれの種族に長所と短所を合わせ持つ。それは資源の時代、一つの民だったものが分かたれたため。
The fuck does that mean?
一体何の話をしているの？
有史以前に世界が複数に分断されたことは知っていよう。原初世界と 13の共造世界
Organization 13!
この世界分断とともに我ら人類もまた分かたれたのだ。人の争いが永劫無限に終わらぬのもそれゆえだ。不完全ゆえに他者を妬み、狭き視野で正義を定め、戦い、奪い合うのだ。貴公らの先の主張も同じこと。いかに聞こえがよくとも、一時の解決にしかならぬ。よいか。本当の平穏のために目指すべきは世界の統合、それによって真なる人になることだ。その対岸の成就に向けて我らは突き進む。万難を排し力を取り込んで人の明日を目指すのだ。
世界の統合。
暁からそのような報告はいただいてます。
ああ、アシエンたちの宿願と同じではないか。
バリステよ、失礼を承知で申し上げる。貴殿もアシエンの口車に乗せられているのではないか。我が父もまた彼らを利用するつもりでいて、結局は神下ろしに手を染めた。それと同じことでは。
操られてなどいるものか。そうであったならどれほど良かったかとすら思うぞ。そもそもガレマール帝国とはアシエンが起こした国家なのだからな。
なんですって。
建国の父である初代ソルテイの正体こそアシエン。人の歴史に介入しやすくするために打ち立てた強き国がどうだ。異形の者どもに踊らされてきたガレアン族を哀れと笑うか。
Your price is a lie. Your masters are demons.
闇雲に戦うのでもなく踊らされるのでもなく、我は我が道を行く。一つの完璧な生命となった真なる人による国家を作る。そしてあるべき完全な姿となった全人類の力を糾合し、闇の使徒も光の使徒も人に干渉せんとする異形をすべて倒す。人が人として自らの生を決めるあるべき世界を人類にもたらすために。
Oh, you silly Billy, we already are the masters of our own fate. Just didn't try hard enough, skill issue.
いや、未来の統一人類国家に加わるのだ。我らが子らに真なる自由を届けるために。
正気の沙汰じゃない。冷戦が起きるたび一体どれほどの犠牲が出るというの。
そうだ、我々は第7零祭で多くの民と仲間を失ったのだ。
あのような犠牲をもう二度と出してなるものか。
悲劇を繰り返すなど断じてあってはなりません。
犠牲だと。このままではアシエンの家畜のまま。たとえ100万 千万の命が失われようとも進み続けるのみよ。
それだけじゃない。霊災が起こるたびに消滅する共存世界に生きる人々はどうなるの？
人類全体の未来のためであれば我が身を含め全てがさまつな犠牲に過ぎん。我らが不完全なままでは異業者どもには対抗できぬのだ。
Well, they killed one of them. Come on, we can do it. You just have a skill issue, but dude.
そなたはそれでも統治者か。人は皆それぞれ違って当然じゃ。国とは不揃いで不完全な者たちがより集まって形作られているものに他ならん。確かに時には他者を妬み戦い奪い合うこともある。しかしそれでも人は懲りることなく寄り添い強制を諦めぬもの。そんな当然のことをそなたは認めることができず暴挙に出てまで人そのものを変えようとするとは。人を束ねる統治者として敗北していると思わぬか。
エオルゼアの英雄よ、貴様はどうなのだ。
Do you know what my title means? Like, Warrior of Light. What do you think that means? We can defeat Asians as we are. Fuck them up.
英雄の言葉をもって我らの総意は固まった。
少しは話ができるものかと期待させられた。名手をはじめ暁の賢人も英雄すらも交渉は決裂だ。去るがいい。ほどなく先端は開かれよう。
Is this gonna lead into a very long cutscene, and it's the next thing? Do you know?
All I know is that once we finish this, the next quest gives us a dungeon.
Maybe we can finish this, but then leave it for later.
Give me a moment as I see toward the end. My characters are walking out. So this quest ends us with talking to Alisaie, yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's it then. This is the end of the quest. Let's finish this and see what happens.
I get back to find Doma's advance party ready and waiting for battle. As for worrying as our little chat with the Emperor was, it did buy enough time to at least some of our allies to arrive.
That's just a little bit of a text. And after this, when we accept this quest, if I look at it right, it will give us the entrance to the dungeon. So probably a cutscene and then a dungeon.
Do it.
Do it?
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, let's accept. Guess next thing we might be ending.
Yeah, we might.
Stormblood post.
Yeah, we might be ending Stormblood post game, which then will mean we'll be on break and do Persona 5.
Yes.
Yes.
皇帝の真意を知ることはできたね。
I say be on break, but we might just do Monday streams for like extremes and side quests and shit like that. Maybe. Whenever we feel like, of course.
Mm.
Because there's plenty of things to do.
ああ、それにしてもアシエンを撃つために霊祭を起こすなど本末転倒もいいところだ。
東方連合の援軍も先ほど先遣隊が到着した。もはやわしらは祖国を守るためだけでなく世界の未来をかけて戦うこととなったな。
兵士たちも皆同じ心構えで開戦に備えている。だがエオルゼア同盟と東方連合の力を合わせてもなお帝国の総力にはかなわぬのが現実。
何？わしらも劣勢なのは覚悟の上で馳せ参じた。それも負け戦を勝ち戦にするために来たのだ。
そうだな。我らの底力を見せてやろう。
おう。
ところで貴様たちに参戦の意思があるならばエオルゼア同盟を代表して頼みたい。遊撃部隊として戦列に加わってもらいたいのだ。
もちろんよ。この後に及んで中立を建前に傍観するつもりはないわ。今は私が暁の代表。誰にも文句は言わせないんだから。もっともみんなも同じ判断を下したでしょうけどね。当然暁の中核を担う英雄であるあなたの力も借りたい。
I hope you don't get a headache in the middle of the battlefield. That'd be bad.
ありがたい。全軍を代表して感謝するぞ。
ならば
Imagine like the Emperor coming down his throne, having a whole speech as we were ready to fight him, and then when he says "come," and then we get a headache and we just faint. But
そなたらが同行してくれれば心強いの
I
だ
just
が。
won. What the fuck? Imagine just winning because your enemy just suddenly got a headache.
I know, right?
恩に着る。ドマの解放者が戦列に加わるとなれば皆奮い立つというものだ。
我が輩も戦場へ向かいたいのは山々だが同盟軍総司令官という立場上この本陣を守らねばならん。すまぬな。エオルゼア同盟軍の者たちよ、今こそ出撃の時だ。皆にクリスタルの導きがあらんことを。
倒れた暁の賢人たちの分までしっかり戦いましょう。みんなが目を覚ました時に帝国に占領されているなんて申し訳が立たないもの。それにしても強大な敵を前にしているのに不思議と怖くもなんともないの。これもきっとあなたのおかげで一緒に戦えると思う。
Don't say that, I'll get a headache.
だからあなただけは倒れないでね。
I'm gonna be honest, they still have the chemical weapon. I don't know why you guys aren't anxious.
Yeah, like honestly, I'd at least prepare some like countermeasures against that. Some wind spells or something like that. I don't know.
Oh, that would be genius. Oh, what's that? I got a headache and now I'm gone? Collapsed? Oh, sucks to be you.
We just summon Garuda, she'll blow the poison gas away.
Oh, that would be nice.
The Gimlet is now available. That's neat.
Yep, that's it. Final dungeon of this story.
Next time on Final Fantasy XIV, we're finally ending the fucking game. Well, we're ending the post-game of Stormblood.
Yes.
How many streams was that?
I can't tell you.
I can. I'm just gonna like real quick. Ooh, the titty woman is out in my. No wait. Oh, do not get distracted by tits, Jesse. Don't do it.
So yeah, that's it. Dungeon.
It's the 88th live stream. Then we start. That's live stream 79. Like, well, we've done 10 streams after. Like, the next stream will be like 10 streams of just Stormblood post game. Well, either way, this will be it for today. I think on Friday we're continuing the Hitman. It's gonna be a Hitman.
It's gonna be a Hitman.
It's gonna be a Hitman. And you know, Sunday we're finishing the game. Can't wait.
Oh boy.
We'll see you guys next.